To survive hardship, you must prepare for hardship.
There's up, folks. Did we get anything? Yeah, we got this event. Which I don't think is an anniversary reward, but you know, we got that. We got it's also not the anniversary, but we got bosses reset, so we can do those bosses again. So, you know, make sure you collect your weekly boss rewards for anniversary. What else? We got new commissions for anniversary. I did them already, but we got them. And look, we even got bounties that we could do, and some of these quests over here. It's pretty exciting anniversary. So yeah, Asia's day ahead, right? Like 24 hours ahead. So my guess is like, for me, it's reset is at like 2 in the morning, I think, 2 a.m. So maybe like 2 a.m. for me. I'd get it. I'm on West Coast, US. My plan for today is to do this shit, pretty much. We're gonna do this. I already did a little bit earlier. I don't have a ton of like farming and stuff, but we'll see how long this event takes. I caved a little bit. I had said that I was gonna do Sarah's talent. I was gonna do Sarah's skill, upgrade that to, would make it level 11. But I'm a big softie, and I caved, and then I bumped up Kokomi's burst to 8. So until we get a hydro goblet for Kokomi. Kokomi's very nearly as good as she's gonna probably get. Yoimiya's build, I'll show you quick. Hasn't changed. I haven't really done anything for Yoimiya in a while, but here's her stats. Got her bow, 4-piece Shimenawa. Nothing special. C1. 9, 7, 8. I might crown her autos because I use her a lot, but yeah, that's my Yoimiya build. Here's Kokomi's build. Perfect crit rate. Well, we're gonna find out, Brady. We're gonna find out what the event is. I don't know about anniversary rewards. I think this is for just like a separate celebration, the current event. So, you know, we got that. And then Kokomi, have her weapon into. The only thing I would change with her is she could get a hydro goblet. But I mean, that would be weaker heals. Get 4-piece out of depth, which is pretty well. I mean, this is perfect crit, right? This a minus 95 and 50 crit. That means I have 0 crit zero crit damage on her artifacts, right? So minus a couple defense rolls, right? It's like almost as good. It's almost like a perfect stat roll for Kokomi, which is pretty funny. So pretty proud of that. Very clean looking. I do think because I don't have a Hydro Goblet, that makes Kazuha like super good for her, right? He's gonna round out her damage, so I'll probably keep him in the party a lot of the times, unless I'm running her with the Yoimiya, Raiden, Sarah team, which I have been doing. I'm trying this out. I tried this team earlier with Shin Shuon instead of Beidou. That's really great single target damage. I'll just show you real quick. I'll use Kazuo just quick because that's pretty much how I'll typically use him. Just to get a sense of her numbers a little bit.
Clouds high. The birds.
I don't have her. I gotta get her burst up.
A brash maneuver.
I wish you could just start fights. There we go.
Billowing surge.
So we're doing over 10. You know, it's not bad. That is not that bad. For a healer, that's not that bad. You know what I mean? It's like knocking out in like 8 seconds. That's not a bad. It's not that bad. And again, she doesn't have a Hydro Goblet on, right? So, all right. So that's my Kokomi. I do think that she is better than people think, but they made kind of a dumb mistake by not having her crit because it doesn't matter if you balance her damage. It just looks so much weaker. You know what I mean? Like, you don't have any of the flashing big numbers. That's like psychologically just right. Like it just psychologically looks worse. Once you like, let's say now we throw in Fitchel, right? Look at these like flashing numbers, and like all of a sudden it just looks like an insane amount of damage, just because like the numbers are flashing in a pleasing way. But if it's just Kokomi's, right? Like the numbers just physically look small on the screen. Just the font looks small. Right?
Into the wind.
Anyway. Yeah, she's fine. Anyway, we'll start the event now. We're gonna go check out. I think we started out at this restaurant. Yeah, here we go. Well, that's a good start. We see that there's gonna be some primos. Nice. Yeah, the number of colors, you see the reaction words, the like flashing crit, right? Like a crit for 1,000 damage looks bigger than a non-crit for 1,000 damage, you know, just is kind of how it rolls.
Guess who's here?
It's gonna be like a whole story, huh?
Oh, no way! It's the Traveler and Paimon!
Ah, Traveler, welcome. Good to see you. What can I get for you?
We want some black-back perch stew!
All right, black back perch stew it is. Make yourselves at home. It'll be right out for you in just a moment.
Thanks, Chef Mao! I was just thinking about you guys, and now you're here! It feels like you heard my call
I think
and
the
came
anniversary
running.
is like,
You mean
well, if you're in
you're
North
the one
America,
looking for us?
tomorrow. I
There's
saw
something
someone
to discuss with
who
you
I think is an
guys.
agent server
Did you
say they
happen
got
to
their
see how the city
login.
looked on the way over here? Everyone's getting ready for the Moon
I think that
Chase
was like
Festival.
that would be like tomorrow for us in North America servers.
Moon Chase Festival? Is that another one of Liyue's ancient traditions? That's right! Moonchase is a big festival where we celebrate the arrival of the fall by moonlight. The old folks say that thousands of years ago, this was the time of the year when the Adepti would seek the way. But it's completely
I
different
cannot
nowadays.
help but think
We eat our favorite
Xiangling
foods,
looks a lot
spend
like
time
Wolverine.
with friends and relatives, enjoy the moon and the flowers. So much easier.
It has to be like on purpose,
Basically,
right?
we just do all the things that people like doing.
She looks
and don't
just
give a
like
whole
him.
lot of
She's like an
effort.
X-Men.
Sounds like Paimon's kind of festival. With your great taste in food, Moonchase Festival is sure to be to your liking. Hey! If you got a problem with Paimon's taste, just spit it out! So are you guys free these days? I'm taking part in this year's Masterful
That's a pretty good
Chefs.
pun.
If possible,
Right,
I'd
if you were
like to
eating
be my culinary
Paimon, she tastes bad, you
consultant.
spit her out.
That's right. Getting some suggestions from
A
friends.
little
will broaden
clever.
your
A little clever
horizons.
wordplay.
Masterful Chefs, huh? So is that like a competition? Right, yeah! I guess you probably haven't heard about it before. Every year, Moonchase Festival has a different theme, usually picked by the Qixing. This year's theme is Feast of the Bounteous Land, so the Qixing decided to organize a cooking competition.
I think Guoba could be kind of a Hulk type figure. He stands up and just starts raging.
It's a great theme! I totally agree!
I think probably my controller picking up the sound. Hang on.
She's so amazing and so full of mystery.
Is that better? Is the echo?
Well, I want to take part in the competition, but coming up with new
What's up,
dishes
Noah?
is hard work. By the time you finally thought of something, cooked it, taste tested it, it can be hard to judge whether you're really into something or not. And so, I was thinking, I could get the two of you to help by gathering everyone's thoughts on what makes a great dish. I really want to think outside the box
Start
this
down a little bit
time.
more.
And to
I'm
do
using my
that, I'm gonna
PlayStation
need
controller.
lots of different ideas from lots of different
And so the mic
people.
is just like, it's basically using like speakerphone on your, on your phone, so it picks up background noise a lot.
You sound pretty confident. Well, you know, not to brag or anything. But first things first, let's have a delicious one-man meal. After that, we can go around to all of our friends in Liyue and get their ideas one by one. Okay, great. Also, Guoba should be back soon, so we can all go together.
Here's your blackback perch stew, folks.
It smells so good.
It's my pleasure.
I feel like the Traveler is pretty ignorant about whether or not,
So
like,
delicious.
she's happy or super pissed off. She'll be like,
Definitely chili pepper
absolutely, I will run and grab
Xiangling
some
can be a
fish
bit
for
of a
this,
handful, so
you
please
know,
look out for her while
cooking
you're out and about.
festival thing.
Come on, Dad.
But
Why
like,
would say
you ask her
that?
like, hey, will you help
Because I
deliver
know
this
you
really
all too
important
well,
message
Liyue,
for the
that's
war
why.
effort or whatever in
You mustn't be
Inazuma?
quite so reckless
And
when
she's
you're
like,
out in the wild, you
ah.
understand? You do well to be a little more cautious, like our
It's a
travelers.
little bit weird. Sure, dude, I'll help you find a mushroom. Versus like, oh yeah, no, I'm not gonna deliver the like war strategies.
Really pulling her
I don't know,
out
man,
as
it's weird.
All right, let's pack up and head out.
All right. Man, gotta keep eggs. How you gonna revive? I guess I'll just use this team for now. I'll be back in like 30 seconds. I'm just gonna grab a beer quick. Alright, how are we looking? Alright, what are we supposed to do? Find some friends. I like how they start you out with the most impossible quest task. Find friends? Come on.
Let's move out.
Do they know who the fuck we are? Find friends. Next step will be find true love. World peace, step 3.
So, it's outside the box thinking that we're looking for, right? Hu Tao always seems to have a unique perspective, so let's make this our first stop.
What's up, MR?
What? My ears are burning.
That's kind of like a who's who
Did somebody
in the
see
story
my
here.
move?
That's kind of cool.
Yeah, it's Paimon and the Traveler. Oh, and Xiangling, too.
Oh, of course, Hu Tao! Way outside the box.
Meaning, you're here for some other reason, right? How might I be of assistance?
Well, Hu Tao, I wanted to ask you, what kind of food do you like?
What food I like? Off the top of my head, I don't really have an answer.
Wow, so even Hu Tao gets lost for words sometimes. Paimon sure didn't see that coming.
Come on, even the chirpiest birds clock out for the night, right? I'm no different.
Pretty sure clocking out isn't something birds do, but... Right! There's no need to overcomplicate it. Just pick a dish and tell me what you like about it. I'm doing some market research.
I see. Launching a new dish? Well, let me say right off the bat, nothing weird, okay? Some poached fish, a side of shrimp dumplings. That is all you need.
Poached fish and shrimp dumplings? That's a bit ordinary, isn't it?
Well, it is and it isn't. Think about it. Poached fish is hot and spicy with a powerful aroma. It's a dynamic dish. Add a side of shrimp dumplings, and there's your static component. Got it?
Dynamic? Oh, I can do dynamic. Mushroom slime stew it.
No, not that kind of dynamic. A dish is more than substance, it's a mood. Poached fish is red and spicy. It elicits a response from the eyes, ears, nose, and mouth. That's why I call it
All
dynamic.
the souls.
Shrimp
Kinda like
dumplings
a
are more
all-you-can-eat
subdued,
buffet.
clear and smooth with a pure and subtle fragrance. I call that static. Combining
What's up,
dynamic
Apple
and
Arcade?
static is how you create a perfectly balanced meal. A union between opposite but complementary features coexisting in perfect harmony.
Paimon didn't follow that at all. But at the same time, it kind of sounded smart, so... Okay, dynamic and static. Opposite, but complementary. So is this just another way of saying you should keep everything balanced? You know, a little meat, a little veggie, a little salt, a little sugar?
Look at that. So not only do we have
Except I
Wolverine,
don't think
an
you
X-Men
need to have a sweet
reference,
dish for it to be a complete
we have
meal.
a
Personally, I always
an
skip
Avengers
dessert.
reference from Thanos. Everything in balance.
At
This
first
is
I thought you were
basically
just
the
goofing
Avengers,
around.
right? This is basically like a
Actually,
Marvel
really good
story. Is that
point.
what's happening here?
How did I ever doubt you, Hu Tao? Thanks. When it comes to telling tales, the storytellers have got nothing on Hu Tao.
Sounds suspiciously like a compliment to me. Uh-huh. Well, at least one of you gets it. Everything in this world runs on its own set of principles. Be it the circle of life or sugar and spice. You either get it or you don't.
Since the Traveler seems to approve, I'll make sure to factor it in. Paimon thinks we're pretty much done here now. Let's head to Boo Boo Pharmacy next.
Boo Boo Pharmacy? Yeah, you'll definitely get some interesting responses over there.
Have you seen the there's an NPC in Inazuma where the Traveler does like a Hu Tao reference? Do you know what I'm talking about? Let me see if I can find her. We're gonna take a pause. We're gonna find her because I can't remember exactly what she says now, but it's pretty funny.
Let's move out.
I think it's over here.
ashes!
Allow me! Covenant of the Deep!
Yeah, that's the one. Yeah, I think he's over here.
The wind knows it.
Midnight Phantasmagoria!
Wind strike!
Doesn't that jade cutter look so good on him? I think you gotta use it, right? It looks so much better than Iron Sting. By the way, my Cosmos stats are looking pretty good now. 61, 130, silver 600 EM. Right, that's like pretty solid hybrid build for him. I think she's over here. Is it this woman? Yeah, this is her. I hope they do something for Halloween. I don't think they did. I don't think they did Halloween. I don't think they do like Halloween or most holidays, but
This place gives me
I hope they do like something spooky, right? Yeah, that Freedom Storm looks pretty. I don't know. I don't like how it looks on him at all. Jacob looks great. It has like a good contrast, right? I know people like the what sword is it? This one, right? But to me, it looks too samey. Like it doesn't stand out, just blends in, right? Like I don't know. For me, right? Even that looks better to me. But this just looks like, right? And it also kind of looks like that blade of grass he like blows in. It looks, I think, like this should be his signature weapon, in my opinion. It looks like perfect on him. I don't know. That's why I have the Moonclaw, because I want Jade Cutter for Kazuha. So I got Goku's signature weapon. So yeah, and my Kazuha's C2, so I can do I can do this.
As one with wind and cloud into the wind.
Right. And I have him. Usually, I run him with Jean, who has 40% Animo Shred, so that's why I have him as like a hybrid sub DPS, so that he can still do some decent Animo damage. What's up, Slut?
It's you. Is everything okay? Why, if it isn't the special guest who seldom visit. Less busy than usual, I see. Yikes! What happened to Baiju's voice? Excuse me? The neck. Oh!
Oh, man.
It's Changsheng.
Can we replay? I can replay. That fucking Grova walk is
Welcome,
good.
welcome. Here to procure an herbal remedy, I presume?
No. We actually came for the conversation this time. We're here to talk food. I'm entering this year's cooking competition, so I wanted to ask you both. Oh, wait, there's 3 of you. I wanted to ask the 3
I think the
of
fact
you
that he's
what
got a
kind of food
snake
you
really
like.
makes me think that Dendro is gonna be like poison.
Most astutely self-corrected. We shall surely supply our assistance. You need to know what food I like? It's all the same. No flavor.
Chi-Chi has some gustatory dysfunction and can't taste any food. Make no mistake, she's not being uncooperative.
Oh, I understand. That's fine. Still, I'd expect Chi-Chi to have some sort of dietary preferences, though. There must be some dishes that you like the sensation of. Sensation? Yes, there's one. coconut milk. Nice and cold. Well, that doesn't help us. It's not a dish, it's a drink.
How about you two? Any thoughts?
I like bite-sized morsels of meat.
I agree with
I can see I can see
Many of our
Dendro and
patients are
Anima
the
working
elderly
together,
and young
right?
children. They find
kinda think
large
that
chunks of fowl or seafood
good,
difficult to swallow and digest. Dishes where the
residence for
ingredients have been
Dendro would be
finely
like
chopped, on the other hand, are far
an
more
EM
suitable for
bonus, so that you
We
could run
also
like a
see
double
plenty of people with
Dendro
colds and sore
Animo
throats
team
who
or
find it
something.
difficult to eat rich food. From a purely pharmaceutical perspective,
That
I
cocoa
tend to
goat
recommend
milk shit
soups
is
and
pretty
stews.
fucking weird.
Got it.
Like,
Would that be medicinal soups and
it's a little
stews?
bit weird.
Medicinal
A little
soup.
scandalous to be having
I don't like it.
Chi-Chi and
I must apologize for
Ganyu
having
on the
such
same
a
team
one-track
now.
mind. It's a little difficult to think about food without worrying about the health implications these days. We've had quite the endless stream of patients recently. If you ask me, I think the changing weather is to blame.
That's okay. Everyone's input counts. Keeping it seasonal and suitable for all ages sounds like a pretty good idea, Paimon.
Medicinal dishes have higher demands in terms of nutritional balance than the kind of food I normally cook. I don't usually focus on medicinal properties, but since this is for a competition, maybe I can score more points by taking both flavor and function into account.
Food with substance. Always better. Everyone will like it.
It's a great suggestion. Thanks, everyone.
You're welcome. As long as we could help.
It's great to have a doctor's unique perspective. I'm feeling inspired.
Oh, how you flatter me.
Receptivity to sensible suggestions make for a savvy chef. Oh, she is!
Oh no.
Creating new dishes is Xiangling's favorite
It's
thing to
right.
do. You can be sure she'll put lots of care and attention
I'm
into
sure
it.
there's so much fucking fan art. I'm
Everyone's
just
got their
like,
hobbies, and mine is cooking.
I'm gonna use the
Usually
word
I just
fan
go with
art
my own ideas, but having a
just
whole
to
new
be
perspective this time is
as
sure
a
to make a big
euphemism of fan
difference to
art.
the end
There's
result.
gotta be
Great.
fan art of
That makes
Baizu
this
and his snake. Just
Alright, time to move on to the next. So we've got an independent
this whole
seeker's
thing is just
perspective
anytime you
and
show
a
the
health
characters, I think you bait
perspective.
for relationships, right?
Next, Paimon thinks we should probably talk to some picky eaters.
When are they gonna make Boba be playable? What the fuck? Alright. What's next? Alright, who are we gonna see here? Wait, see Ningguang? Alright, picky eaters. That's good. I feel like King is getting some screen time. Oh, we got Beto.
It's the
Fuck
Traveler
yeah.
in Paimon.
And Ningguang.
And
This is
Xiangling.
actually kind of cool to see all of the characters. There better be some like Ningguang Beto relationship stuff happening here. That's the one ship that makes sense to me in my mind.
Greetings, friends. It's been a while.
Hey, what brings you here?
Has something happened?
What's with this great big stone on the ground?
Long story. So, just to confirm, I will assume responsibility for handling this stone of unknown
The mission is
origin.
Archon. This is
Any
not the
objections?
Archon quest. This is
I'm here. You know how to get
event.
things done, Kuching. As long as it's with you, I can rest easy knowing that it's in safe hands.
Should I take this to mean that you doubt the relative safety of leaving this in the hands of the Tianquan?
Huh? Well, for starters, Kuching is the one who's always out running errands, rain or shine. Besides, you don't seem to give a wooden more about this whole thing anyway, so what's it to you?
I was merely joking. You, meanwhile, seem only too ready to pounce when an opportunity to publicly lambaste me arises. Even when it means giving our poor mutual friend here the cold shoulder. By no means. You wish to know about the stone, I presume. Then let me invite the great seafarer Captain Beto to tell the story, if she would be so kind.
You... Fine. Well, it's a big one, right? And such a smooth surface, too. Makes you think there's gotta be a good chunk of jade in there.
It was found by a fishing crew, not far off the coast. It must have been underwater for years, so the erosion will be what's given it that smooth finish.
Finds like this cannot be kept as private property, and must be submitted to a holder of public office. Placing it into our custody will also give them peace of mind.
So, what's inside it?
Well, we've hit it with just about every weapon we could get our hands on and haven't managed to even dent it yet. Clearly there's more to it than meets the eye.
No weapon could smash it open. Wow. Paimon doesn't think we've ever encountered a stone like that before.
Kuching has taken an unusually keen interest in this giant stone, which is why we are leaving the matter in her capable hands.
Let's put that aside for a second. Traveler, what brings you here? Were you looking for someone?
Actually, we were looking for all of you. We need all hands on deck here.
Oh? Hopefully not because there's been some sort of cataclysmic event.
Okay, go over in the background. Really makes me not want to skip the dialogue.
I just wanted to ask everyone about their food preferences.
Looking to see him like walk around.
Food preferences? That's a little unexpected.
I have rather simple tastes. Precise, pure, smart, and sophisticated. That is all I require.
That's your idea of simple, huh?
I summed up my culinary requirements in 4 words. Is that insufficiently simple for you?
A few weeks out on the open ocean would fix your flawed definition of simplicity, let me tell you that.
What about you, Beto?
Me? If it's freshly cooked and piping hot, that floats my boat. If it's got a little chili pepper in there
He'll
too,
coming in
I'm
hot with
very happy
the
captain.
boat
I
puns.
thought you would have said bar food.
Oh, bar food works too.
As for me, it's got to be seafood.
Okay, got it. So, seafood, piping hot, and, simple but sophisticated. And that's where I would disagree. Traveler, surely you've heard of golden shrimp balls.
Oh my, they're my favorite.
You need to wash and
Are we in
devein
her
the
head?
shrimp, wrap it in
Are we
finely
hearing
sliced potatoes to it,
Kuching's
and deep fry
inner
it to
dialogue?
perfection. There's no room for cutting corners. They're very precisely put together. They taste pure. The presentation is smart, and the skill needed to cook them is highly sophisticated. It fits Ningguang's forward summary to the letter. Huh. So what you're saying is, for all the frills and trills, good food is all the same at the core?
I heartily agree. Golden shrimp balls are a prime example. Their essence lies in combining art and nutrition in a single package. It is a dish of true value.
Okay, got it. So Kuching loves golden shrimp balls.
I didn't say that. Did I?
No, at least not outright.
Alrighty. Thanks for all your input. I'll be sure to take it all into consideration.
Traveler, Paimon, do you have anything planned after this? Good. I'd like you to help me investigate something. It's about this stone.
You picked the right people for the job. We investigate stuff all the time.
My thoughts exactly. The Qixing has a public duty to deliver our final verdict to the fishermen, but there are also some things I would like to investigate on a personal level. I'm sure you've become acquainted with the general background of the Moon Chase Festival. However, I have my own understanding of this festival's roots. My grandfather was a researcher of Liyue's traditions. In his notes, he indicated that there was a deity called the Stove God in ancient Liyue, which people paid
We got
tribute
Beto
to
and
at a certain time
Ningguang,
of the
definitely
year.
a couple.
Very few written
Boba
records
and
make mention of the
Xiangling,
Stove God,
definitely a
and
couple.
those that do are notoriously confusing.
Kuching and Traveler,
Some
definitely a
scholars believe
couple.
that the Stove God was just another title held by the Lord of Geo, but others suggest that this was a different deity altogether. One folktale even claims that the ancients found the Stove God's shrine, but there was no statue. Only a huge, smooth slab of stone. Shortly after it was found, the stone was lost in transit, and it hasn't been seen since. This stone here has all the same features, so I suspect it could be the one that went missing all those years ago. After many years of researching ancient texts, my grandfather
hidden
came to
in the
believe that
background
the
of every
practice
shot.
paying seasonal tribute to the Stove God may be best described as a festival. He called it the Stove God Festival. That would make it the forerunner to the Moon Chase Festival we know today. But this is all just theory and conjecture. To prove any of it, we'd need to start by identifying
he's trying
who the
to,
Stove God really
you know,
was.
he's trying his best as
Now that
always.
Rex Lapis has passed on, and Liyue has entered the age of humankind, his successors should continue to respect our nation's culture and traditions, just as he did. That's why I think the responsibility for this situation should fall to me. It's a chance to shed light on our history, revitalize an ancient tradition, and possibly prove my grandfather's hypothesis along the way. With any luck, we'll nail all three in one fell swoop. It was just a couple of days ago that we received this stone. Right after
Here we are in a
decided
meeting
Chinese
with
food is the central
Kuching,
theme
Beidou,
for
and
this year's
Ningguang, and
festival.
someone says, we'll
makes
nail
me
all
wonder.
three in one fell swoop. Come on!
Maybe a divine will
Is that on
is at work
purpose?
behind all of this.
3 birds with 1 stone, huh?
I mean,
Hey,
I don't know how they can
worry
make it
about
more
that.
valuable.
This
Like,
sounds super
for
important,
most,
so don't
I don't know about
mind
most people, but for me,
Besides,
you know, I have, I have all the chests.
Wait
Like,
a
what?
second.
They can't make them more valuable.
What? Why are you shouting?
Kuching, can I tag along for your investigation?
Uh-huh. But
And I got
Since it's
the,
all about the Stove God,
chest
I might
locator
get to
for
learn something
Inazuma when
useful
that
about
third,
cooking
or when
along the
that
way.
last
It'd be
island
great
opens up.
inspiration for
I'll
me
have
in the
that right
competition.
away.
Please, let me come along. I promise I'll help.
if it means that much to you...
I'm gonna stretch this out. I'm not gonna use a
Okay,
map
I
because I'm
suppose you
lazy.
can
So
come.
we're gonna wander around until we find this
Yay,
shit.
thank you so
I also
much.
don't need
You're the
the
best.
sword. Anyone actually using that sword?
Now that that's settled,
Who are you
time to
using
get
it on?
going.
It looks good on
Village
Beta.
is said to be
I don't know,
home
like
to a lot of
aesthetically, although it
historical
makes sense
texts,
because she's a
so I'd like to start by
sailor.
making some inquiries there.
She's got a fish,
Alright,
but
then it's off to
I don't know.
Go.
I don't know who else. I mean, maybe if there's a new character coming out, spoiler, but if there's a new, like, you know, if there's a new Claymore user coming in the future, maybe we get on them, but I don't really need that Claymore personally, so I'm not like in a super big rush to get it. Alright. This is like a hell of a story for us here. I still don't know, like, I don't think they've, like, confirmed who's gonna be on what banners yet, but man, I still think they should just give Child away as the anniversary award. Like, no one, who's gonna pay money for Child on his banner? His second rerun, right, his rerun was, like, was bad. Like, his rerun banner did really poorly. And now they're gonna do another rerun banner when everyone knows that, like, Anyu and Hutao are coming. They should just give away Child and try to sell a new bow to people. Like, right? Like, try to bait people into rolling on the weapon banner. And this is not copium, by the way. Look, okay, I'll show you. I have Child. Not only do I have Child, he's level 50. He currently has no artifacts on. This, for some reason. And he's C3. With all level, like, 1 talents. I don't need him. I want y'all to get him for free. I don't, like... Why? Who would pay to get Child? Like, I don't understand. I don't... He cannot be on another rerun banner. It's just... It makes no sense that they would run him again. Unless they're, like, trying to lose money. Like, I don't know why they would do that. So, I still... Like, I don't know. I'm gonna say is, like... I hope they just give Child away for free as a surprise gift. But they try to sell a weapon, which I will buy, and I'll put it on Sarah. That's my like the way they could save this anniversary is just give away this dumbass character that no one wants and try to sell a weapon instead. It's the only thing that would make sense to me. I don't know. Alright, let's talk to Granny.
Hi, Granny. We need your help with something.
Yeah, doing another Hydro, especially when they're both not just Hydro, right? They're both the same role of being like on-field Hydro applicators. You know what I mean? They're both like.
Are there any old books around?
They're both like pretty fundamentally like similar roles. They're not even.
Oh, looking for ancient texts, are we?
It's weird.
Let me think. There is an old warehouse
but like I plan,
over there.
I've seen the bow that's coming out.
Property of the
Spoilers.
Guild.
There's a bow coming for child, and I'm definitely
Those
look. Unless
that
I
we
get
have
Skyward
no
Harp in the
room for at
meantime, I'm gonna
home.
roll
In fact,
on that bow
their
and
youngest
get whatever
comes over this way to read
whatever bait
sometimes.
weapon they attach to
The
it.
Feyun
I'll be getting that
Commerce
too, I'm
Guild
sure.
You must be talking about Xingqiu.
Paimon didn't know they had a warehouse here.
Yeah, I was thinking that. Like if they put Hu Tao and Toma on one banner, and then the weapon banner was Staff of Homa, you have two characters on one banner that can use the Staff of Homa, and not only that, but both of those characters can work on a team together, which would mean you would need two Staffs of Homas to use, right?
The
Like
publishing house has released numerous
that's a
works
smart.
that lay out
That is a
military
smart business
strategy
decision,
in simple and pragmatic
in my
way.
opinion.
Those are my favorite.
Doing another child rerun with a bow that's like a marginal improvement for just child over Skyward Harp or Thundering Pulse just seems. No one's gonna roll on the bow because they have one of these other bows. No one's gonna roll on child because he's already had two banners. I don't. Like, I just don't understand them.
I'm being robbed!
It came from that direction. Come on.
When's the Amigo coming? I don't know. Months away. I mean, I guess you can start saving. If you started saving now, I mean,
This is the first
you can
time
probably
I've run into
guarantee
these
you
crooks.
Amigo, I'm sure. Maybe even a con or two. There's almost
Are
no
you alright?
way that
I am.
EA Miko
Thanks to
won't
all
be
of you.
playable.
Hey,
I can't imagine.
you're
I mean,
a
does
traveler,
this even have a
aren't you?
vision?
And you're with
It's like, I don't know.
Lady Kuching.
I find it pretty
An
unlikely.
honor. Truly an honor.
We'll try not to take up too much of your time. I understand that this book warehouse is the property of the Feyun Commerce Guild. Could you advise whether we might find any text relating to the stove god in this collection?
The stove god? I heard that's the Lord of Geo, right?
Huh? Really?
Yeah. A friend of mine who conducts research mentioned it once before. We use stoves for cooking, and stoves are built from rock. Some people think that the stove is a gift from the Lord of Geo. And that's why they call him the stove god.
Seems logical enough. But do you have any books on the topic?
I'm sorry, I'd have to ask the young master about that.
Oh, any questions? Please, ask away.
A veritable who's who.
It's Chongyun and Xingqiu.
Hello, one and all.
What? Why are they doing this? What? I don't understand.
Hey guys, what are you doing
Why
here?
does he get like a
I was bored with nothing to do.
an intro thing?
And thought I'd come out this way for a bit of reading. And then I thought, why not bring Chongyun along too?
Yes. I'm just along for the ride, really.
I see the Yuheng Kuching is with you. Whatever brings you here must surely be a matter of grave importance.
That's
Master
Chongyun's
Xingqiu,
first
if I may be so bold, do you
appearance in
happen
like
to
the
know
story?
if there are any texts on the subject of the stove god among this collection?
Since I personally selected which volumes to store here, I do have some recollection of their contents. If my memory betrays me not, there is one volume among them called Demystifying the Legends of Liyue.
which mentions the stove god. Might I take a look? Certainly. If it pleases my lady, I shall
Oh,
lead
so it
the
just
way.
says okay.
Xiang,
And I didn't even
will
do
take
his
care of
hangout.
things here. You're free to go about your own business.
They're back! So did you find it?
Yes, Master Xingqiu has quite an exceptional memory. Demystifying the legends of Liyue does indeed mention the stove god. However, it says the following. The body of the dragon wielded a tail that could eclipse the sun, and claws to command fire and teach the ways of wisdom. Receiving the gift bequeathed unto them, humankind cooked food with fire, and thus did they prosper.
The body of a dragon? The stories about Rex Lapis say the same thing.
That much is true. But this is the only passage in the whole book. If we want to find out more, we'll have to continue our investigation. There's nothing further to discover here. It seems we'll have to look at other options.
I come from a long lineage of exorcists, and our family too has amassed a number of ancient texts. Now that you mention the stove god, I seem to recall reading somewhere that this god once appeared at the Guili Assembly. Of course, I can't say if it's true or not.
Books are penned by people. All they can do is show what the author was thinking. Everyone's mind is different, so every book on a given topic will give a different account. I apologize that we could not help in a more substantial capacity. Your help thus far is quite ample. Liyue is a vast and rich land. All things that existed here in the past have left their trace. So long as we do not abandon our search, it is sure to bear fruit eventually. Thank you all. We will continue our investigation elsewhere.
Oh, hold up. I had a question too. Xingqiu, Chongyan, could you tell me what kind of food you like?
Food? Oh no. You're not thinking of taking part in the Masterful Chefs, are you?
Yeah, I totally am. What's wrong? You look like you've just seen a ghost.
Xiangling, this is a major event. I beg you, please don't cook anything strange for this competition.
What do you mean, strange?
Mushroom slime stew, to give one example.
Okay, fair enough. That dish isn't my most popular. But that's why I'm doing all this research, so I can create some really special dishes to win everyone over.
Well, in that case, I like cold food.
That's because you can't handle hot and spicy, right?
Yes, you're absolutely right.
My tastes are on the mild side. I prefer gentle dishes with minimal seasoning. Soups and stews, vegetables and broth, seafood or freshwater fish, either boiled or steamed. These kinds of dishes I am most partial to.
No surprises from the Guhua Geek. Okay, another mild child. Got it.
These are just personal preferences, and everyone's are quite different. Are you sure this eclectic mix of opinions will be of any use?
Of course! You're my customers, and putting a smile on customers' faces is my calling as a chef.
Though Xiangling's market research blade stabs often into the dark, her heart never strays from the noble path.
If anyone can win hearts and minds with their cooking, it's gotta be someone like Xiangling. She's got pure intentions and really cares about the customers. No, where's all this praise coming from? Knock it off, guys. You're embarrassing me.
I mean, between
sorry for holding you all up.
Oz,
That's all
Goba,
I needed to
Jellyfish,
know. Shall we carry on with the investigation now?
and
Over to you,
what's another like
Where's
summon?
next?
So we've learned the stove god allegedly made an
Bunnies.
appearance at the Guili Assembly.
You can do some
But
decent
today
damage,
that
not
place
actually.
is largely a wasteland with few
Not actually
traces
doing
of human
anything, right?
activity. Wangshu Inn is close by, so let's stop off there on the way over and see what we can find out. Forgive us, for this is where we must part ways. May your journey be a smooth one.
Yes, best of luck. If you run into any difficulties, come and find us. We'll be only too glad to help.
Let's go! Next stop, Wangshu Inn!
I feel like we should be using Xiangling.
Just sharpen my spear!
feels fitting, right?
Gonna be epic.
Being geared up. That's amazing, but he'll be fine. Oh, her ER is really low. Oops. God. Jeez. Okay. I don't think so. I don't think O was getting us more rewards.
There's Yanxiao!
Huh? Oh, Traveler. Who are all these people?
Friends of ours! Allow Paimon to introduce Xiangling, Guoba, and Kuqing.
Kuching? Of the Chishing? She's the,
Hi.
It's not that. It's... I mean, I'm just your typical commoner. I've never met someone as high up as the Yuheng before in my whole life.
Look at that strong body, those powerful hands, and honest eyes. This guy must be a really great chef.
So, is there something I can help you with? You've come a long way out to end up at Wangshu Inn.
Let me fill you in.
Ah, okay. I see.
Legends claim that the Stove God once appeared at the Guili Assembly. As Wangshu Inn is the oldest extant building in this area, any historical
I got
texts
everyone
from
is just
around
kind of
these
geeking
parts are
over each
likely to have
other.
ended up here.
He's geeking over
Is there a room in
Catching,
this
and
inn for
then
storing books? And if there
Xiangling
is,
geeking over
do
him.
any of them mention the Stove God?
Well, now that you mention it, we do have a fair few ancient texts here. I remember looking through an old recipe book once. I just need to remember where they're all stored. If you are happy to wait here for a few minutes, I'll go have a look right away. Oh, Traveler, there's something I need to discuss with you.
What is it? We need to pay up or something?
What? No, I wouldn't take your money. We're all friends here. I just wanted to ask if you had the time to make a satisfying salad for me.
A satisfying salad? What for?
Yeah, guy who hangs out on the roof terrace, you know? Good-looking fella, not too tall.
Shh! Don't you think he can hear you?
Oh, right. Yeah, maybe. Anyway, you know who I mean. The boss told me to take care of him, but this guy, let me tell you, he is one tough nut to crack. He usually turns his nose up at everything that isn't almond tofu. But the boss tells me you once
See you
made him
later,
a satisfying
Francisco.
salad, and it all went down so well. So I was thinking, could you teach me how to make it too? That way, I'll have something else in my arsenal.
Oh, so this is for show! You guys really look after him, huh?
Well, that's life, right? You gotta look out for your own people. All right then, wait right here.
Wait, did
I'll
they
be
call
just
Xiao a
1 minute.
tall fella?
Clock is ticking! 59,
Isn't he
58.
like the shortest?
Sorry for the trouble,
Hello?
Traveler. Okay.
Here you are.
Thank you ever so much.
While Kuqing's reading her book, let's make that satisfying salad. Xiangling, what are you gonna do? I'd love to come watch too, but I don't want to get in the way, so I'll just stay here with Kuqing. Okay, shall we go then?
Go ahead and get started. I'll just watch from over here. I only need to watch you make it once to have it committed to memory.
Okay. I swear they're gonna make me have to, like, go find an ingredient somewhere. What do I need? Satisfying salad. Here we go. Look at that. I have one potato. One potato. Cannot mess this up. Alright.
That should do it.
We did it. Proud of us. Proud of us, team.
All right, thanks for that. I think I've got it now.
You got all the steps down, right?
Couldn't we have just given him most of the ingredients? Just you chop them up and you throw them together?
Of course. Don't
It's a
forget, I
salad?
am the best chef around these parts.
Let's go see what Kuching
But you don't know how to make a
and
salad,
Xiangling are
dude?
up to.
Best chef?
Kuching, Xiangling, we're back.
You finished cooking? Good timing. We finished our reading too.
And? Useful? Or no?
Useful. There is a passage concerning the stove god, and it's not what we were expecting. I quote, 60 miles to the northwest is the Guili Assembly. Many were settled there, where they hunted in groups, farmed the land, and made their living from what the soil yielded. When the stove
I don't
god
think this
descended,
is
one god became
anniversary.
many,
Isn't this just like
all of which were the height of
mid-season,
children.
like, festival
As does the star when
thing?
it
It's
descends
not
into the world. So
the anniversary?
The stove god went out among the common folk and taught them to create fire.
But it does, like, line up with the
Fire.
anniversary, so
The
maybe...
people
I don't really
at last learned to
know.
make
Like,
hot
this
food.
event is, like...
And they dined on rice kanji and
It really
cooked meat
feels like an
thereafter.
anniversary event.
This
Minus
is a
the,
radically
like,
different account from the one given and
fact that they
demystifying
are
the legends
not
of
saying
Liyue.
that it's an anniversary
also
event, right? The
conflicting.
story is including, like, every possible character,
Many.
except for probably Shinken, who will somehow be left
There
out.
was more than one stove god?
Like,
Taking the text
I don't
at face
understand. I
value,
mean,
that is what it
I don't,
says.
like, I don't know what every festival is, but...
Taught them to create fire. So did the stove
I
god
just-
really go and
yeah.
teach people how to cook firsthand?
Now that's
I don't really
a god
need
who
any,
truly
like,
cared for
like
their
event
people.
rewards. I don't really personally care,
we've
but it
got two
is...
leads, but they contradict each other.
It is baffling that they're just, like, welcoming just
By
so
continuing our
much
investigation and reserving judgment
ill
for now.
will and just
Thank you
bad
for this text,
press.
Yanxiao.
Like,
It's my
you'd have
pleasure,
almost
really.
no
Think nothing
YouTube
of it.
videos
If
and
anything, I
Reddit
should
posts
be thanking the traveler.
if they just gave out
Listen,
20 wishes instead
You've
of
helped me an awful
10.
lot.
You're
Not
right. If
just
all he
today,
did was
but in
just
the
double
past,
it.
too.
Just 20
I wanna make
wishes,
it up to you
which
properly,
is still,
and as it
it's
happens,
nothing, right?
things
It's
are
like
pretty
20
quiet
wishes is
here
still
today.
nothing.
So
10 is,
I'd like
right,
to
it's
take the
difference
chance
between
to treat
one
you all.
bell
What do you
and
say?
2 bells,
Will you stay
right?
for a meal?
It's not like,
Wow, he sure sounds
it's not a
confident in his
substantial
cooking.
amount
I
to
like
just
that.
double it to 20, and that would have just solved
Ingredients a chef
all of
can
their
have.
problems.
I really
It's
want to try his cooking.
so weird to me that they're
I
not.
say we take him up on
I
his offer.
don't understand. You know, it's a popular game and I get it, but it's just like, why would you do that? It's just, it costs nothing.
Generous
Just
offer
do
like
that.
that.
And it isn't even like an
Yes,
opportunity
I think we
cost
can
thing, 'cause
fit
it's
this
like,
in.
there's really,
Yanxiao,
I think, a binary
we
with
like your
like, there are
culinary
people who
creations with
have
great
everything they want in the
anticipation.
game, and people who like really
I
want
won't
stuff
disappoint.
still. And like 20 wishes would not be the difference between having everything you want and not having everything you want. Like for me, even if they gave a free standard 5-star character for me, and I'm not like an uber mega whale, but I do have my main is C6, so I would not pick Jean. I'd pick Mona C6. I have C5 Mona. Mona C5 is good, but C6 is terrible, so I wouldn't pick that. Who else we got? Daluk, who I don't use. There's like Xing's constellations are all bad. Every single one of them. I get her C6. It's like 10% damage for her, probably. Like negligible. They're just like There's just no, Chi-Chi. There's no one who's gonna be like, they were gonna spend money but aren't now because you gave them 20 wishes. Like that category of person doesn't exist. So it's just baffling to me. It's just a weird. You can only describe it as just bad business decision. Xiangling. Is that a...
Everybody, please be seated!
You think you own the place?
I'll sit here with Guoba.
Oh, he makes noise?
Here we are. That's everything you ordered.
Damn, look at that. Look at that high-res food.
It all smells amazing. I think I've met my fellow finalist. It smells beautiful.
Strange. I never would have guessed that such a gifted chef worked here. This inn isn't particularly known for its food.
Everyone likes a good meal, whether they're staying the night or just stopping by for a bite. We call it an inn, but the fact is it's much more than that. We have to cater to all aspects of daily life to make this a true home away from home. Please enjoy your meal at your leisure. I should get back to work now.
Yanxiao, are you taking part in this year's Masterful Chefs?
Huh? You too?
Yup, I've signed up already, and I've got my eyes on the prize. Your cooking's delicious, Yanxiao. I'm really looking forward to seeing you in the final.
Huh. Interesting.
This guy's got his
All
giant
right.
fucking...
I'll see
His
you
giant
there.
melons.
What was that? Some kind
He's
of
still eyeballing our... He's got a whole
No,
table
it's a
full of
more
melons and he's
sportsman
eyeballing
like
our meal? What's up, dude?
He's a really talented
Creep?
chef. His food was excellent, and it showed he has a level-headed personality. That's the kind of chef that could be a match for me. I haven't had any competitive cooking experience since my cook-off with Brooke in Springvale. You're too kind. Guoba, what are you doing?
Guoba's eating the...
Those were Kuching's! How could you steal them while she wasn't looking?
Oh, my golden shrimp balls.
Oh, that's tragic.
You ate every last one? Oh, Guoba, we've been
Happy
through
Genshin
this.
and a tragedy to
When
you,
we're
yeah,
good
it's...
friends, you gotta be on your best behavior,
You know.
okay? I'm so sorry, Kuching. I
You know,
promise I'll make it up
we're making
to
the
you.
most of it. You know, it's
Just get another
it's all
plate.
about
After
friends,
all, it's
family.
Yanxiao's treat
You know?
today. It's not
He's
the
always trying to teach us a
same,
lesson
though.
about
The moment's gone.
the things
Sure,
that
you can
matter
eat something else,
in life.
But you can never go back
And you can think
change
that
the feeling of
what really
despair as
matters
your
is
food
getting
snatched away from right
wishes,
under
but
your
no,
nose. The
it's the
dining
friends,
experience is a
like
trinity of emotion,
Jean
food,
and
and
Xiangling,
atmosphere, and you've got to have
and all these other
three to make
characters
it
who
work.
are your friends,
I have to say,
who
now
you
that
probably
mention
want
it,
constellations for,
that is a very accurate
and they're not going to give you
appraisal of
them.
the
They're going to
situation.
withhold them just to show you
I'm gonna make it up to you,
how
Kuching.
how
Is there
important they
anything you
are.
want to eat? Anything at all. Whatever it is,
Look
I'll
at that
make it for
goose.
you.
They just kept that goose,
Hmm.
that goose neck and head
I
just
hope
on
so.
there. Damn, that's
Thankfully, I don't
gross.
want her feeling guilty. Okay, I'll let her do this for me. If you insist, there
What's up,
is one dish
Azriel?
that perhaps you could try making for me. It's an old recipe from my grandfather's notes.
No problem. May I see it?
I'll get it to you when we're back in Liyue Harbor.
We are like a half an hour into
Have you
this
finished eating?
event quest. It is a beefy quest.
Before we do anything else, let's head back to Liyue
We're not like
Harbor.
doing anything,
I
but
need
there
to
is
fetch
a lot
something.
of cutscenes. I swear to God, Shinya is not in this quest, but literally everybody else is. Wait, didn't they say Xiao was on the roof? Do you think he's actually up there? I don't really care. Nobody cares about Xiao. Anybody still use Xiao? People use him?
need to go home to fetch my grandfather's notes. Let's meet at Wanman Restaurant later.
Great! I'll go get everything ready. Traveler, what about you? Are you gonna do your own thing for a while, or do you want to come in and have a seat?
I actually have something to discuss with her. You go ahead. We'll join you later.
Okay, gotcha.
Traveler, come here for a moment. I need your advice on something. What do I need to do to get along with Xiangling?
Seriously? That's what's stressing you out?
What's so strange about it? Why are you looking at me like that?
You're super smart, and you're always so sure of yourself. Paimon thought you'd never need advice from anyone about anything.
Well, that's just ridiculous. Xiangling's always so warm and friendly with me. This time especially. And now she's desperate to do me a favor. So, is that supposed to mean... we're friends already? I'm just not used to dealing with people who are so warm right from the get-go. How exactly am I supposed to respond to that? Okay. Noted. Thank you, Traveler. I'll see you again shortly.
I can show you my build for Sarah after this. There's a couple ways you can build her.
Paimon thought nobody would be able to get under her skin.
So my Sarah... So I normally run this team.
You want me on your team?
So you'll see that Bennett is running 4-piece noblesse, right? So there's a couple options for Sarah. I'm using this 4-piece fate set because Bennett is running noblesse. I think if Bennett weren't, then I would consider running 4-piece on her. Although she has a 20-second cooldown, is not like the greatest. Tenacity. The problem with Tenacity of the Millith is that you have 3. I think it's 3 seconds, right, to use a skill. Hang on. So 4-piece tenacity, right? Yeah, you have 3 seconds, which isn't impossible to use, right? So you could shoot, switch, and then snapshot someone. That 3 seconds, though, is just like not a lot of time for the way I use her. Like, so you can't really use that with Raiden, right? Because Raiden, I guess you could buff her initial hit, right? And that's about it. So it's not like if you happen to have the Millith and you were running Sarah with like Fischl or Beto, then it works okay, I guess. But I think a lot better set is either this 4-piece Fate set, because her burst damage is pretty good, or the Noblesse set is how I would run, because you get this 12 seconds as opposed to 3 seconds, and then you're also getting the burst damage of 20%. Right, the HP that you're getting from Millith is wasted on her. So I would 100% recommend running her on Noblesse over Millith. And even before, Millith would be a very distant option for me, because like, even if I weren't running 4-piece Emblem or Noblesse, and instead I would just run her on 2-piece Noblesse, 2-piece Thunder Fury, or 2-piece Thunder Fury, 2-piece, Gladiator. I would really not use Millith on her again, unless you're specifically trying to buff Beto, right? And you're trying to like make Beto as good as she can possibly be. But it just feels like kind of a waste, because using Sarah, and I like the weapon I'm using is Sacrificial Bow. Right, you can see that like I can keep doing this. So you see, like I almost have her burst full. Because her energy recharge. So I got generated 6 energy. She also happens to have 164% ER. This gets overlooked a lot because it's pretty trash, frankly. But it's pretty good with Sacrificial Bow. I triggered this 4 times just now, right? As long as you wait like a second before you shoot your bow, it'll be 3 seconds between the back step from C2, shooting and then exploding. And you do that, you can do that 4 times in like 10 seconds. Favonius is decent, yeah. The trick to Favonius is that you need a high crit rate on her. And it doesn't trigger when she's off field, and neither does Sacrificial. But it's important to note that like Sacrificial does trigger when you do this, right? You know what I mean? So that triggers not the particles, but it triggers that couple energy from her her passive talent there. But again, the reason why I wouldn't is because if you're using Millilith, right? You look at like Sarah's like damage capacity here.
Everybody stand back.
And you just be like completely wasting it by doing this, but like
Storm the front.
like that's decent damage. That didn't even crit, right? Like I don't know why you would run her Millilith when she can do that. You know what I'm saying? Like, so I actually would just strongly like suggest not running Millilith on her. I know that there's like other YouTubers who do, and again, the only reason you would is because you are trying to, right? You would just quick do this, you do that, then it hits, right? Then you can quick snapshot with Beto. But like you're giving up so much damage from her burst that I just did to buff a 20% attack for anyone is just not a lot. It's just a bad trade-off in my opinion. Unless you're like really trying not to build her. But the way you have to build Sarah to get the most out of her anyway is you have to give her a leveled up weapon, right? Like my Diona, who does support and runs Noblesse, is using a level 20 bow. And it doesn't matter because Diona doesn't do any damage, right? But with Sarah and Bennett, right, you already have to give Sarah a level 90 bow. You already are investing in a high damage bow for her. And if you have a 5-star bow, right, like she's going to be one of your best users of your Skyward Harp because she's using it on herself and she's buffing other characters. So because you have to give her a leveled up bow and you want to give her like your best bow, frankly, like right, you want to give her your highest damage bow, like it just doesn't make sense to me to then just waste this multiplier which hits 778% the first hit, and then those hit I think it's 4 times each for 64, and then on like Azdaha, where it'll hit for me because I have her C4 here. Like I think it's 6 rows of 4 hits of that. So just like it's like 1300% multiplier or something like that, right? It's just like a big hit that again you're completely wasting by putting on Millilith because the 2-piece set bonus is just a complete waste on her. And then again, you're only buffing one character for 20% attack. And yeah, that's not a good set on her. Noblesse again would be fine for 2 reasons, right? Because then you are getting that attack buff, same as Millilith, right? There's no reason why you would run Millilith over Noblesse because her uptime on the Millilith set is so bad. And then on Noblesse, she's getting that 20% burst damage too. So I would say use Noblesse, 4-piece Noblesse on her, unless you use her with Bennett, who's a better user of Noblesse. Reason being is his cooldown is 15 seconds. So his uptime on the Noblesse buff will be higher. And that's why I have him with Noblesse and her with the Fate set, right? So she's getting more burst damage. So that's how I would run. If you're using Bennett and Sarah, give Bennett Noblesse, give Sarah the Fate set, and then you don't have to run this. Like 164 is, that's about what I would run. Even with Raiden is pretty good. I get my burst up on cooldown with her doing a rotation with Raiden. So, so if you're using Bennett with Sarah, then I would suggest using the Fate set. And even if you weren't using the Fate set, then I would just use like what I'm using on Fischl. Like this, I'm using 2-piece Gladiator, 2-piece Thunder Fury. Because again, the 20% attack bonus that you're gonna get is all you're gonna get on one character. Even if you snapshot Beta with 20% attack, it's just not that big of a boost, especially if you're using Sarah and Bennett. You're already flooded with attack. That the middle of the set is just really not a lot. It's just not useful at all. That you would just get more overall team DPS by running Sarah with like this set and just boosting Sarah's damage. So Millith would be like my last suggestion. Again, I would consider it if it were like all I had. Like you could definitely make it work. You could snapshot the attack buff with Sarah using Beta or Official, but I would definitely swap to Emblem or this instead if you have decent pieces. So that was our detour. I've been really into using Sarah a lot. I still have been planning it, I've been putting it off, but I'm going to do a co-op specific like best practices kind of, not like a guide video, but I want to highlight why I think Sarah is super good in co-op. There's so many teams that you can run with co-op that Sarah doesn't function with in solo play, but she excels with in co-op. Like specifically like a team that has Ganyu and Eula in it. It's just an insane like co-op team because you can be standing next to Ganyu, buffing Ganyu while shooting a buff at Eula, buffing Eula for her burst. It's just like a interesting dynamic that only exists in co-op. That made me think that she was designed straight up for co-op. But I will never stop mentioning that this backstep is just bugged 100%, and I have no idea why they won't acknowledge why it's bugged. I don't know why they won't fix it. That you're supposed to jump back, and you just don't, like almost ever. And because it's so inconsistent, you just you can't rely on it, so you have to just assume that you could be anywhere in that range, right? You can't use it to dodge an AoE because you might end up right where you're standing. You also can't be you have to be mindful about shit behind you because you might end up back there. So her backstep is a real disaster. It's just really bad, really poorly, an embarrassment, frankly, that you would really sit in that state. I don't understand why. But other than that, her kit works really well in co-op. But yeah, that was a good detour. I'm a big fan of Sarah. I know Sarah's not very, I think, well liked. And it, for me, it is a no-brainer to level her up because I have C6. But even without the C6, I think she has a lot of potential in co-op. So I do like this team, and I use her on there.
Hey, grab a seat. I'm just running through my ingredients to see what I'm missing. Oh, we're gonna do this now? What is it? But this is your idea! Why you gotta dump it on Paimon? Ugh. Okay, so back at Wangshu Inn, we noticed you and Kuching were getting along pretty well. So you really like hanging out with her, huh? Yep. Kuching's good-natured and easy to be around. The kind of person everyone wants to know, right? You're a braver person than Paimon. The first time we met Kuching, Paimon found her pretty intimidating. You think so? I remember thinking straight away that she was really easy to get along with. Didn't you see her sneaking treats to Goba back at Wangshu Inn? Yeah, she's great. We know that now. We're just talking about first impressions.
First impressions?
What's up, Jonah?
Oh, okay. Hey, have you guys eaten grilled shellfish before? They can be hard to crack at first, but they taste amazing that way.
We've eaten shellfish before, but I don't think we've ever tried eating them grilled.
Oh, you're missing out. I'll grill some for you another time.
Hey, Manuel.
But anyway, Kuching's like
Me,
a
Pinoles muy mal. Perito Malvado? Is that any evil dogs? Are they?
She's got a soft and squishy side too. Not to mention that even after her favorite food was stolen away, she
Homework.
was still happy looking after Guoba. I'm really grateful for that.
You don't need to drop out of school. I don't know what you're doing.
Point. You know,
Wasting your time.
Xiangling's intuition for people seems really spot on.
All right, let's
There's a new
see.
event. You're gonna do your homework when there's a new event.
And we still got some ham and mushrooms. I wonder what Kuching's recipe is gonna be.
Huh? What was that noise?
What's going on? What the? That bird is huge!
Ah, it's the ladybird!
Excuse me. One shall not be addressed in such a manner.
Sounds like
One shall be
Ningguang,
known
huh?
as Adeptus, whose name, should you care to mention it, is Cloud Retainer.
Cloud Retainer. That does sound like an Adeptus name.
Well spoken. One shall let this young lady's enlightened words atone for the ignorant ones of her. A while it has indeed been, traveler. Does one surmise correctly that you hastened hither
Alright,
to
I'll see
partake
that in
in
a while.
the Moon Chase
We're gonna
Festival?
probably be here a while. I know there's still like stuff to do for this event, and we're still on the quest part. This is a long story. Still have not seen Xinyan anywhere in it, but there's still time.
Expected. This year's theme stands proud against the test of public scrutiny.
The theme? You mean Feast of the Bounteous Land?
The very same. Moon Chase Festival falls during the season when many cooking ingredients are ripe. Hence, it is a fitting time to enjoy the finest of foods. One noticed the relative pomp and ceremony with which this year's affairs are being conducted, and could not abide to stand idly by. Let it be known that one's culinary proficiency and ingenuity is uncontested.
Yeah,
in all
Xinyan. We
the
want
world.
Xinyan. I want
Thus
Xinyan.
does one now appear in this realm, that those who inhabit it might witness one's latest creation, a supreme cuisine machine.
A supreme cuisine what?
What's a supreme cuisine machine?
Patience. One's purpose here today is to meet and to greet. Nothing further. All shall be revealed before your very eyes when the time arrives. Traveler, you are one who has witnessed much of the culinary world. When the day comes, one would be most pleased to see you in attendance, offering your most vociferous ovations.
Oh, so we're officially
I
invited?
use Xinyan for my physical
That which is
DPS
implicitly
team.
understood needs not be made explicit.
That's why I have Xinyan built.
let
It's
alone
like
official.
support build.
I shall say no more and dwell here no longer. Await my word. Be there or beware.
This bird always disappears just as quickly as she shows up. Oh, wait, not bird, Adeptus. Hey, wait! Isn't she technically an illuminated bird, though?
She seemed like someone very prestigious and very talented at cooking.
She definitely loves her food.
What are you all huddled together over here for? The Adeptus left already.
Yay! Kuching's back!
Sorry I kept you waiting, Xiangling.
Why
This
does
is
it
the
put
recipe
question
from my
marks?
grandfather's
Can
notes.
recognize her voice?
They're not in the best condition, so rather than bring them out of the house, I just transcribed. Unfortunately, the texts my grandfather worked with were very old. Usually faded, damaged, or both. Some parts are missing from this recipe, too. Do you think you'll still be able to work with it?
Oh, okay. Let me take a look. Give me some time. I need to look into it.
Sorry for the trouble.
You're all here?
That voice sounds familiar.
Sorry to interrupt your conversation. I was in the area buying a few things, and I heard the disturbance, so I felt compelled to come take a look.
You mean Cloud Retainer? I saw her too. She just suddenly showed up right in the middle of the street. Whatever adeptal power that was, she certainly knows how to make an entrance.
Lady Keqing, you saw her too? Do you, have a moment? I need to discuss something with you.
What is it, Ganyu? Has something urgent come up while I've been out?
No, it's nothing work-related. I wanted to ask about, something personal. Is that okay?
A personal
Oh,
matter?
jeez.
Involving me? Surely I haven't done anything improper recently, have I?
Please, Lady Keqing? This is really important to me.
Oh, okay.
I noticed Cloud Retainer was here for quite a while. Did she say anything about... me? When I was young?
About your childhood? No, nothing at all.
What? Really? Thank goodness. I was getting really worried. Once she gets talking to people, she tends to go off on all sorts of tangents. So I was worried she might have bored you with some stories about me.
Your name didn't even come up, so you've nothing to worry about.
Keqing, how are you not asking a bunch of questions right now? There's obviously some juicy gossip here. Aren't you curious to find out what it is?
Please, no, don't do that to me.
Of course not. Whatever it is, I'm not curious and I'm not going to ask. If Ganyu has a secret and she wishes to keep it that way, nobody should make it their business to try and get it out of her. That's just basic decency, is it not?
Yes, ma'am.
Alright, good
Never
Keqing.
bring it up again.
Well-rounded character.
Keqing, thank you. You're so kind and considerate. I've always seen that in you.
What's that got to do with... Honestly. Go on, you should be getting back now.
Oh my, you're right, I should. Okay, everyone, please excuse me. I should get back to work now. Take good care of Keqing for me.
Hey, what are you trying to say?
Don't worry, Ganyu, we will.
Thanks. Hope to see you again soon.
Just ignore her.
Hey, everyone! I just had an idea. It only occurred to me when that Adeptus showed up. Do you think the Stove God could be an Adeptus too? Ooh, could be!
I don't want to assert either way, but it seems highly likely.
In that case, we should go ask the Adepti about it. I think my master might be able to help.
Master? You mean your teacher is an Adeptus?
Uh-huh. She's over at Yujing Terrace. Come on, I'll introduce you.
Oh, maybe we should use Keqing. We haven't used her in a long ass time.
Let's finish this quickly.
Sounds good to me.
Don't need Bennett. We'll put...
Take heart. Victory will be ours.
There we go. Perfect. This is pretty cool. This is a good combo. You can do
Don't blink.
throw,
Strike.
shoot. Alright, then you get the buff. That's a pretty decent combo with these two. She has nothing on. I'll take Fischl's shit. Let's just take Fischl's shit. What's Fischl wearing? Yeah, that. And we'll grab that. And that. And... be fine. Ah, 55 is a little low, but I think she gets... Hang on. Crit rate increase of... Okay. Yeah. So... That's fine. 55 is fine. Not great, but... good enough. I think. Okay. There, now we have a catching build. Let's go. Alright. I guess I got teleported.
Incoming.
Hello, Xiangling.
Madam Ping is Xiangling's master?
I did not expect that.
Master, how are you keeping these days? Are you well?
Oh, very well, thank you. What a surprise it is that you all had the time to come and visit me today.
Hello. Master, we came here because we have a question for you. Do you know about the stove god?
Of course I know the stove god.
Does this mean you know them personally?
Ah, I see. It's the Moon Chase Festival, isn't it? How interesting. So you came to hear some stories about the stove god.
That's right. We're investigating something that happened recently.
I see. The great stone surfaces. And so you open an investigation. I must commend your guesswork this far. I did indeed know the stove god of whom you speak, but it was a great many years ago. Moonchase was originally a rite observed by the Adepti, not something in which the ordinary people of Liyue would ever partake. But over the years, they have sought to emulate it for themselves many times, giving rise to various festivals bearing the Moonchase name. On nights when the moon shone bright, everybody would get together for joyful reunions. There would be fine food, fine wines, and choice teas. Later, Rex Lapis unified all of these various festivals under the Moonchase name to honor an old friend of his. In short, the heavens were our witness as we vowed to the moon to come together in joyful solidarity, to remember the past and reflect upon the present. That is the meaning of the Moonchase Festival.
Rex Lapis.
That friend made many contributions to Liyue, and Rex Lapis would not have them go unrecognized. Turning this season into a commemoration of his old friend was also a way to honor that friendship. I can only presume that the Stove God Festival was one of the many subsumed into the Moonchase Festival.
In the hands of Rex Lapis, our nation's traditions were faithfully upheld. It is to their detriment that we must now be the ones to inherit this duty.
Ah, Kuching, I simply won't allow you to be so down on yourself. Nothing would delight Rex Lapis more than to know that those who follow in his footsteps continue to value these traditions and are working tirelessly to do...
Thank you.
Lady Kuching.
Huh?
Lady Kuching, Lady Ningguang wishes to speak with you.
Ningguang's looking must be important. Please excuse me, everyone. If I'm not back soon, you'll find me at Ningguang's office.
There she goes.
Do you want to know who Rex Lapis's friend was?
Oh, hi, my guys!
Yes, precisely. There are few genuine coincidences in the world. The story of the Lost Festival and the old friend are indeed one and the same. The Stove God was a good friend of mine, too. What a pity it is that the god is now gone both from the world and...
How could that happen?
It is to everyone's regret that the Stove God passed. But gods cannot be fully destroyed, and we made a pact to wait until the land became fruitful once more.
Really? Master, you must miss the Stove God a lot, right? From the way you talk about it all, it sounds like you were the best of friends.
Stove God, new form? We talking about Goba or what?
Back on it all, there are many fond memories. I'm pleasantly surprised to find that Kuching is investigating this. She is a tenacious child, and anything she sets her mind to, she will diligently pursue. It warms my heart and makes me want to give her a helping hand. Unfortunately, however, I cannot simply give her the answer, for the process is of great importance to her. Kuching's grandfather once researched the Stove God, and now she follows in his footsteps. Since Kuching has inherited this conundrum, so too she must inherit the journey to its resolution.
You knew Kuching's grandpa?
Of course. I count all the people of Liyue among my good friends. I remember when he was the same age as Kuching is now. Grandparent and grandchild are definitely made from the same mold. Both diligent enough to take on anything and bold enough to see it through to the... I like to think of Liyue as my own little potted plant. I've watched it grow and blossom. And a growth for new blossoms must bloom on the branches if the tree is to remain evergreen and My dears, you are absolutely right to focus your investigation on the stone. It is, as you suppose, the lost statue of the Stove God. And with it, I should like to see the stone for myself if you would lead me to it. Perhaps the truth will emerge.
Don't blink!
You're all here. I was just about to send someone to fetch you.
Kuching, has the stone undergone any changes?
A crack has appeared in one corner, but we still can't tell what's inside.
What happened? Did someone chip it while no one else was looking?
More likely a natural occurrence. Our weapons have had no effect on it.
How would a natural occurrence crack it open?
This is because the Stove God draws power from the actions of the
Hey,
masses.
Cheryl.
The heat of a busy kitchen. The joy of a reunion. Keep up the good work, and the truth will rise to the surface soon enough.
All the books say the Stove God is the deity of food. So is the stone opening up because everyone's cooking for the festival?
Statues draw power from their people. So, if the Stove God has dominion over cooking, could it be that the passion people put into
we're
their
just
cooking gives
still...
power to the Stove God?
I mean, I don't know how far into the movie we are. We're doing the event
Bounteous land is this year's theme,
quest,
and now every
which is
chef
really
signed up
long.
for the competition is busy preparing.
Started...
Paimon's theory is not an unreasonable
God, I don't know,
one.
45 minutes ago probably?
A lot
On
of
this
families
quest?
have
It's
reunion
pretty
feasts
long.
around this time. With everyone back home, the whole city's bustling with people, and that adds a lot to the festive atmosphere. So if the stone cracked because Liyue started getting festive. That must mean that when the festive fever peaks, it'll bust right open, right? That's gotta be it.
Well, we'll have to see then, won't we?
Okay, the fact that cooking is involved gives us a perfect opportunity. The selection phase of Masterful Chefs will be held indoors and seen by only a few people, but the finals will be held outside in public. Everyone who wants to will be able to come and watch it. The atmosphere will be incredibly lively, no question.
And when the finals end, boom! We'll get to see who the Stove God really is, right?
It's definitely a possibility.
Well, I've already signed up, so I should be able to help.
Yes, for a chef as accomplished as yourself, getting to the finals should be a breeze.
All this talk of cooking competitions is making Paimon hungry. Oh, Paimon can't wait! It'd be great if Paimon could take a nap and then wake up when it's the finals.
Alright. Now I think we start doing stuff. Probably. Seems like maybe.
Incoming! Yeah.
Yeah, Guoba was really the star. Are we gonna think that there's gonna be a statue of Guoba inside that rock that when it breaks open? That's my belief. Okay. Alright. So we just go find some chests, right? Alright, we got a lot. Shit, okay. Trail delicacies. Oh, that's a nice little pop-up effect. Let's do this one first. I want to kill some shit. Alright. So you gotta kill it quick. It looks like they all have the same special rule. Okay. And it doesn't look like Electro will fuck me too bad here, so we'll do that. Okay. You know, I try to get into the quest. It's hard. Sometimes they're like a little bit too long and dry.
Speed of light!
Not for food? Do we do that there? Maybe I missed that part. Oh. I gotta make all this shit? Alright, well we will. We'll do this first and then we'll make an offering. Or do we need to do that first? Is that part of that? What do we get for offering it? help you in battle. Oh, so it makes it easier if we offer delicacies? Oh, okay. So it doesn't matter if we do that after? Or no? Oh no, you do. Okay, you get these buffs. Once you've offered a certain number of gourmet dishes, you'll obtain the corresponding trail comfort. So 2, you get attacks. We may as well just do these then, huh? Shield strength. 30% attack. These are pretty good. Alright, we may as well just do those. Alright, we're gonna cook.
All for work-life balance, but...
We'll make those real quick. Hopefully we don't need to, like, go find the ingredients. That would be pretty annoying. Okie dokie, let's look. More meat, is that right? Tiger fish, more meat, tofu. Okay. Exciting. Okay. What can we make here? More meat we can make. Great. Tiger fish. We can make it. Wonderful. Almond tofu was one of them, I think. We can make it. Crystal shrimp and shrimp balls. All we need. Okay. So we need rice, looks like. And shrimp balls. Golden shrimp balls. Potato. Okay. We can buy shrimp and potato, or rice and potato is all we need. Some rice. Here we go. Okay. What was it again? Shrimp balls and crystal shrimp. Crystal shrimp. Recommended to you? Well, hey, sorry about that. And golden shrimp balls? Where are we at? Here we go. We did it. We got them all. We nailed it. Every single one of them. Unless we need like 2, which I didn't look. That would be pretty annoying. Okay. Wait, what? Did I not cook that? What? Wait. I did cook that, did I not? Delicious? Good morning. Are you in? Where are you? EU? I'm pretty sure we did this, but we'll make tiger fish. Another tiger fish stick? Now do we have it? What? Delicious grilled tiger fish. What am I doing wrong here? Am I using the wrong one? What? Oh. That's dumb. Okay. Now we're out of fish. So we should not use Kaching? Did Kaching ruin that for us? Come on! Way to go, Kaching. Jeez. That's dumb. They should let, right, like the better version substitute. Okay. Alright, we did it, everybody. That was one of the hardest quests in the game. We failed it a couple times. I think it took us 3 tries, but we finally did it. Alright, now we're gonna go kill some stuff. How do we go? There it is. Okay. Also, you're probably gonna see me be bad with Kaching. That's only because I never use her. We just made a build for her, just like 10 minutes ago. Not a Kaching player, so don't judge me. We're using her for the lore because she's important to the quest, pretty much.
Quiver!
Oh, that worked out. Hi, A. Okay. We did that. Okay. She's alright. Her crit rate kind of sucks, but with her talent, right after her burst, she's got 70% crit rate. So it's not great, but it's not the worst it could be. 7, 9, 10. Constellation's really helping me out a lot here. Otherwise, pretty low talent. Hey, she can climb these things pretty well. That's kind of nice, huh? Alright, we'll do a little combo maneuver here.
Speed of light. I'll be fine. Hold the line. Flash. Nowhere to hide. Incoming. Speed of light.
Alright, I mean, that seemed fine. Alright. Fun. Real golden apple vibes, huh? Oh shit. Was I supposed to take that up or no? Oh yeah, here we go. Look, we're gonna get some overload damage on these guys, probably.
One with nature.
Rest and rebound.
Quiver!
Oh, wait, we should have-
No turning back!
Don't blink.
Alright, getting 10Ks on those. Not bad. Alright, jump. 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 Spam R3. Inquire, is it a famous YouTube shit poster?
Incoming! Strike! Hey! Got lucky that time. With sword comes shadow.
Into the wind.
Flash!
Dodge this!
Don't blink.
Revenge knows me.
Strike! Glory to the Shogun!
Speed of light.
One with nature.
Wait, spam R. Well, spamming R3 and is that faster? I don't know if that's fast. Is it faster?
Time to go.
It's definitely more awkward. I don't know. I'm gonna do it the old-fashioned way. Call me Amish if you want. How many of these are there?
Don't blink.
Quiver!
Nowhere to hide.
They're really fucking annoying. Shit.
Flash!
What is even hitting me?
Allow me. Turn. Bring refuge.
It's gonna take us way, way out here. Shit. Oh, there we are.
Don't blink.
Quiver!
Hey.
The wind knows me. Clouds high. The birds come.
No turning back!
Well, this is going pretty quick. Alright. You remember the golden apple event where you had to craft like those little gadget things, these things? Right? That was a great event because like the enemies had a lot of health and there was a ton of enemies, right? Drifty, did it make you want to buy Genshin? I love that I get so many Genshin ads. It's like, how many people are like watching YouTube Genshin content and just never downloaded Genshin? Like, it kind of seems backwards that you'd even bother. Well, of course you do. Like, but I just don't even, like, why did they even bother? It doesn't make any sense to me. It's like, why do that? I don't understand.
Incoming! Flash!
Into the wind. Fallen leaves.
That new one for the anniversary is pretty weak.
Hold the line! Let's move out. Covenant of the Deep!
Yeah, those ones are real weird, where they're just like a guy running around. It's like...
Clouds high. The birds come.
Speed of light! Strike! Cut to the chase!
The wind knows me.
The one I used to get a lot was... It's just like Xiao running around Liyue. That's it. You just run around and it said Genshin gift as the code. We did it. We did it all. Alright. That's tomorrow. 3 days for that? God damn. Alright. Bennett dying. The ones, there's another one I used to see a lot that was like, it's like Kaya and I think Ayaka just like showing who's better at running on water. And it's just like, what the hell? It's just like, what? Yeah, Kaya building a bridge. Yeah, it's like, what? Who's buying this? Or like, who's getting the game thinking like, oh man, I had seen that game on the Apple Store, but like now that I know that you can freeze water, like what? What is that? There's so many like you can do interesting fights, right? Like you can do. Oh, let's see if we can kill those 4 robots actually. Like you can do interesting fights. Like just do like the combat in this game looks pretty good. What's up, Aether? Oh my god, the real Aether? It's just weird.
Flash!
Let's see how like Genshin does on these things. Yeah, they really picked like the worst shit ever.
One with nature.
Oh, what? Are you serious? This game.
A brash maneuver!
As one with wind and cloud.
Okay. Alright, well. Can you tank it? This is really annoying.
The wind knows me.
Well, I'd say Katrine did not handle it as well as some other options. But that's fine. She did fine. She probably would have done better if Sarah didn't die twice. Maybe she put HP stance on Sarah so she can just face tank everything. Okie doke, what's next? I don't want to do any cooking shit. Do I have to do cooking? Find some chests. Here we go. Every time Pulse, I'll go to like use the, I'll do the character thing, but then the map will pop up. She has enough energy like that. I went to go to the character thing, the map came up. She has 165. Which is pretty good. We're already getting like a little over 2 from Decorum. Right? Was it? It's 1.6 times 1. Yeah, 1.6 times 1.2. So we're getting like, yeah, closer to 2 energy per trigger of it. And with Sacrificial, I showed this a little bit earlier too, but with the Sacrificial, you're getting kind of like you're kind of double dipping a little bit. I'll show you because you're right. You're not like just getting. There's a chest. So if you use these, like, especially co-op where she's triggering the whole thing, this triggers Decorum, shoot it, and then that triggers Decorum because it's been 3 seconds, and then you do it again. So with Sacrificial, you can generate like a pretty fair amount of energy with Sarah, I'd say.
Pay your dues.
Flash!
Not even there.
The wind knows me. Fallen leaves, adorn my night into the wind.
Okay.
Time to go.
Look at us go. Getting those primos. I have 235 primos now, guys.
There you are, eavesdropper.
1, it is C6 Sarah, and 2, my Bennett is C6 also. So for Kaching, Sarah is better.
The wind knows me.
Quiver! With sword comes shadow. Speed of light. Look at me. Just once
I've definitely tried Pyro Kaching, and it's not that bad. Especially in Inazuma, where enemies are so stagger resistant, even with the new update. Pyro Kaching is not that bad. Right, she does some overloads. Not that bad. Right. I'll show you guys a secret about Kokomi. This should hit here. I was messing around with Kokomi, and I see that guy up there. That'd be too high. Yeah, it's not hitting. Oh, maybe he's just not in the AoE. Hang on. Her jellyfish hits like really high up. Doesn't really make sense.
We should make the most of these supplies.
It's like that guy right there.
Allow me.
Yeah, look at that. There's a jellyfish underneath him, and it hits him way up there.
Don't blink. Hey.
Incoming.
Into the wind. Time to go.
Don't blink. Quiver. Hey. With sword comes shadow.
It's not quite. Lisa's hold E goes way higher. I just noticed that Kokomi jellyfish hits higher than you would think, but it doesn't go much higher than that. If you drop it here, it'll heal from infinite height, which I just did like a little dumbass video about earlier. But it hits enemies like about as high as this. Lisa, I have a video. It's called Orbital Strike Lisa or something, where I hit an enemy from the top of a waterfall, like way below. So there's it's one of those samurai in a waterfall. It's like bathing in the waterfall. Well, thank you about my voice. I use it almost every day. I don't remember how high it was. It was like probably as high as that, right? It was like, oh, you should check out. He's mega whale, but I Win to Lose. He got his Globo to do like 250k or some shit. I'm pretty confident I can get my Globo to do 50 something k. And I'm not like I Win to Lose level whaled out. I don't have like R5 weapons and shit. But yeah, Lisa can hit. If you're standing with Lisa up there, you can definitely hit a guy down here with Lisa's E. Probably do, because there's probably going to be a guy that spawns here.
As one with wind and cloud.
Strike. Speed of light.
Oh, that was it? Okay.
You give, you receive.
I kind of want to try Shimenawa on Kaching. Right? She could probably use Shimenawa pretty well, right? Let's try it out. Sorry, Yoimiya. We'll give it back. Well, we certainly probably have better stats now. about the same. Well, let's see how that goes. Let me see here. Swirl and Pyro? What are y'all trying to do?
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
Why can't you swirl Pyro? Oh, does, Right, you don't want to use... You wouldn't want to use Bennett because he'll heal Hu Tao. Who do you normally run? I think Tomo will be good with Hu Tao, it seems like.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Yeah, Kachin could be good. You could also use, you could use Yanfei. It's a fucking meme build, but man, it's not bad. If you have C4 Yanfei, look, you have C4 Yanfei. Look at this shit. 45% of her HP. Guess what weapon scales on HP? Thrilling Tales. You throw Thrilling Tales on Yanfei, you could even give her HP, right? I have a video on that too, where you could also give her Prototype Amber. Right? You have Prototype Amber, so if you need her to heal, she'll have a shield also because of 40% HP for Prototype Amber. So you give Yanfei the Prototype Amber if you need heals. She heals about, like spot heals, so she actually could be a healer for Hu Tao without overhealing Hu Tao. Or you could just throw Thrilling Tales on to buff Hu Tao. And you get the shield also. So I actually think that until Toma comes out, a HP build Yanfei with Thrilling Tales could be your best Hu Tao support. I don't have Hu Tao, but I'm gonna stand by that being probably true. Right, because then you can apply Pyro and then swirl with Kazuha also, right, as opposed to using like Xiangling or something. So if it were me, that's what I'd be using. I'd be using Shield Yanfei, unironically using Shield Yanfei. If you have C4, of course. I mean, I guess like Yanfei's like kind of new. Not everyone has C4, but if you do, that's what I would do. She's on the banner. Something to consider. I don't really know if it's worth keeping Shimenawa on Kaching. Oh, that's interesting.
That's everything. On to the next.
Not only does that combo work well, but it works really well with the Shimenawa set. right? Because the delay on the orb generation from Sarah. What's up, Frog? Good morning, Chai Mages. Right, so I'm going to end up losing my burst here, but, right, so if you do this, then you do that, then you shoot, then you teleport, you get the buff, then orbs are generated, you're picking up orbs from Kaching and from Sarah. So you immediately will get your burst back by doing that. That works out like so perfectly that I can't imagine that that is accidental. I don't think I'm smart for figuring it out. Like I'm almost positive that that's how it's intended to be used, and like that's why Sarah functions the way she does, and why, right, and like why there's the energy loss on Shimenawa, right? You lose the energy so that you can get that damage bonus on here, right? Teleport, use the burst, like pretty much right away. To me, that all makes like sense that it's like clearly made to be like that. So I've yet to see someone like talk about like Sarah and Kaching a lot as a combo, but that combo just makes so much sense, right? Because like you look at the timing on it, works so perfectly that you'd almost be like, this has to be clearly like designed, right, for Kaching in mind. Right, because you get this delay where you throw this thing, you jump back, which sucks, right? But then, oh, sorry, I forgot to shoot it. Yeah, oh, of course, Raiden is better than Kaching, right?
One with nature.
But you kind of need some flat ground on this, but I mean, that might even explain why they. I don't know. But you're right, you say you throw, you backstep, you shoot, you teleport, and you get the buff, and now you have both of their orbs. Like, the timing is perfect, right? Like, how long it takes to shoot it is exactly how long it takes to swap and teleport back with Kaching. It's like the exact amount of time to be able to do that. And if you think about Sarah, like how bad Sarah is, right?
Quiver.
Done with your homework, Jonah? Tested on a boss. I tested it on Masanori. I have a video from a few weeks ago, like a couple weeks ago, with Kaching and Sarah. But I think it's like this comp plus, I don't know, there's like, who else? But it worked out there too, although I didn't have Shimenawa. The difference is I have Shimenawa on now. Yeah, look at that shit. My burst is back immediately. Almost too fast. Alright, for the... Oh, I guess you have a timer on that.
Incoming. Hey.
Oh no. Shit. I should use Kazuha. Yeah. The only problem is you don't get burst damage bonus from using Shimenawa for Kaching. She actually does pretty decent burst damage. Yeah, because it's so quick. Okay, another chest. Oh, another one of these things. I think they might put Sarah on the banner pretty soon. Didn't they put
Brings a smile to my
Rosaria? Didn't they just like skip one banner and then put her back on it?
Time to go. Into the wind.
She was on Kazuha, and she was on Childs. Did they go Child, Clee, then Kazuha? Or was there one in between I forgot about?
Benefits to a life of wandering.
Oh god, I missed a couple of them, yeah.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Quiver!
I see. Timing is even that fast. We had time to throw, swap to Kazuha, use his burst, use Sarah, shoot, and then teleport with Kaching.
Not bad. As
That's a
far as
lot.
treasure is
That's a
concerned.
lot of combo move.
Don't blink! Hey!
Is that one way up? Where the fuck is that one? Oh, there it is. Okay.
One with nature.
After Eula was... Man, I can't keep them straight. I don't know.
Into the wind.
Was Clee right after that? Then after Clee was Kazuha? So it went Child, Zhongli, Eula, Clee, Kazuha?
One with nature.
Sounds about right. We're doing pretty well, I think. What are we at? 35%. Oh shit. Okay. Okie doke. God damn, this is a lot. Oh wait, Venti wasn't Hu Tao? I went Hu Tao, then Venti, right? Look, we went in deep for Eula's banner. But I got 2 Eulas in one temple.
Brings a smile to my face.
So I got C3 Eula. Pretty nice.
Incoming!
Quiver!
I mean, that is tight timing, but that, yeah, you can do all of that. all of that works, right? You apply electro.
Don't blink.
You apply electro, you swirl the electro, you back up, you shoot it, and then you teleport. It's only tight really because Kazuha takes so fucking long to do his jump. I think his burst is actually faster probably. He just uses burst. I don't think there's any chests in here.
Incoming.
We're getting 14K. Like, not bad. Not bad at all. Really need more crit rate though. Alright. Oh yeah, I forgot to shoot with Sarah. No, that's a good point.
Don't blink.
Yes, you don't want to aim it, you want to just throw it quick. You get 10 seconds, right? Is it 10 seconds? Yeah, 10 seconds. I think the value in it is you get a couple charge shots. The reason why you want to throw it first is because Sarah's buff only lasts 6 seconds. So it's just a way to maximize Sarah's buff. But you don't have to. I guess if you were using Shimenawa, you might want to not. Because Shimenawa is a pretty sizable buff on its own. Let's try without. We'll try throw it. We'll just throw it. We'll do Sarah and then we'll throw it. Yeah, it's still right. It still takes like, let's say even if you tap it, then you swap, then you do that, then you do this. You still lost what, like 5 seconds, right? Probably. You've lost like 5 seconds of Shimenawa, but you've gained a couple seconds of Sarah's buff, which is actually kind of a wash because Sarah's buff is like 500 attacks, like gigantic buff, and 60% crit damage, right? If anything, you do want to maximize Sarah's buff, but I don't. It's just kind of a.
Storm the front. The wind knows me.
Also, nice little like just bonus is that Kazuha's absorption damage also benefits from Sarah if you can buff them both. Just a heads up on that. So many goddamn chests.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of wandering?
Okay, so I might do that. Might do that.
Adorn my night into the wind.
Speed of light.
Okay, well at least you can teleport to it in time. That works too. That was one thing I was a little worried about. Is if like, could you teleport to it in time? So if you shoot it, can you do this? And it seems like you can. That's actually tighter timing than like pre-shooting it. But it works. That's really tight timing though.
Allow me. Incoming. Cut to the chase.
Oh no. I wonder how much damage can we do with Kazuha, I wonder.
The wind knows me.
I didn't see what that was. Was that? No, the compasses don't work. Unfortunately. What's the chest? At least they're kind of out in the open and like really big, gaudy looking chests, right? Dude, it's a pretty lengthy event. It's a long quest. There's 3 parts. This is only second part. The one we just did was pretty, like, this is a pretty lengthy part. We're only halfway done here. And then there's still this. Yeah, I don't know how many. A couple hundred. It's a lot of primos. Yeah. I mean, I'm like probably halfway done with this shit. A couple hundred primos, right? So pretty good primo return.
Time to go.
Over the course, I think this will be a lot over the course of like the whole event. I don't know how many, but it's like it's gonna be like 400 like on day 1. Probably, it's a lot. I don't know. They're not all on the map, huh?
Time to go.
Right, like the chest is not on the map. We really just missed this one over here? We just missed this chest? Okay.
A fateful offering.
Also getting like decent decent artifact fodder, decent heroics, yeah. The rewards are pretty good. I'm not gonna say this is gonna justify being like the anniversary rewards. It's like pretty good for an event.
Time to go.
So, like it's a pretty chunky event, but it isn't like some events are like every day. This seems like it opens up like every 3 days or something. So it's almost like they're just giving you more that you can get on day 1. A lot of times they'll trickle it on a day-by-day basis, but you can seemingly do like 3 days worth of events in like, an hour.
Time to go.
Do you think there's gonna be one like way up here? Oh, one of these things. I really like the archipelago, yeah. I don't mind this event. It seems pretty decent. Story was like that quest was pretty long. That could have been broken up with a little bit more like shit to do instead of like so many cutscenes, but it's pretty cool. They got most of the characters in there, pretty much. See a chest over there. Yeah, Lyre is good. It's always impressive when people figured out how to play that thing.
Time to go.
I think it's a little bit clunky on controller. I actually don't even think you can play all the notes on controller. As far as I know.
Who says there aren't benefits to a life of
I think you should put that hide and seek game in your teapot. You know, friends come and do those like little mini games in your teapot. Or like that, like hide the ball game.
Follow the wind.
Alright, computer people have easier playing, but they also have like bots that they can install.
No turning. Don't blink. Yeah.
Not bad, as far as treasure is concerned.
Kind of getting down below first, but we know there's gonna be shit like way up. Oh, two of them, nice.
That's everything. On to the next.
Time to go. Brings a smile.
How are we looking? $77, we're gonna get there. Piss break though. Go get yourself another beer. I'll be back in like a minute.
This scenery is wonderful. Surely enough to convince anyone to become a wanderer. Wherever in this world I roam, I carry memories of my home. This blade, it is the last link I have to the land of my birth.
Alright, and we're back. Drunk stream? Yeah, every stream is a drunk stream. What do we do? Are you telling me that there are streamers who do this sober? Are you kidding? Are you kidding me? Oh, that would be nuts. That would be nuts to even think about doing that. There's gonna be some up top, right? Let me go high. What's up, Paladin? What are we doing? We are looking for chests. We're looking for some green amulet things. Are there any? As anyone does, are there any up here? Am I wasting my time by even coming up this high? Oh, answer my own question. There we go. Sure as shit are. Okay. And another one? Yeah, okay, here we go. Alright, good prog.
Follow the wind.
So fun when people say it's getting late. It's not even 5 p.m. for me. I shouldn't admit that I'm getting drunk and it's not even 5 p.m. But we are international, you know? It's an international stream. Is that one up there? Jeez, midnight. Or are you in the UK or something? Where's that? It's gotta be like UK, right? Somewhere in Europe.
Into the wind.
It's the AM. So weird. Good night. Nailed it. Are we getting somewhat close? 85%. 85%. We are not that far off. I'm gonna tell you right now, I do not have any materials to level that thing up though. So
time to go.
That'll be a minute. I mean, I won't ever need it. Is the thing. So if I level it up, it'll be for like memes only, right?
Cheer.
Have you all seen the sword, the claymore? It is kind of a letdown. It looks cool as up, but the effect is, I think, in my humble opinion, kind of a letdown. It's kind of funny, and I guess if it were like really epic looking, it would be less of a meme. But I think they could have done a little bit better. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. It should. I'll try it when I get it. The first thing I'll try is Eula. The only person I'm curious about is Eula on it, right? It should. You should be able to like get the best use out of it. I'll try it out when we get it. We're pretty close now. That's gonna be like what, 86? Yeah, it's gonna be funny looking on Sayu. 87. Okay, we're getting there. We are getting there.
Follow the wind.
Any up here?
Time to go. One with nature.
No. Yeah, let me know if y'all see any while I'm running around. I've noticed I've missed a couple that I've like 100% been on screen like 4 times. That one? No. We're pretty close. I think we only have a couple more chests. And then 1 or 2 more green things probably. There's not that much more. And then we'll have our claymore. And then there's still a whole another third of the event that we haven't done yet. I guess you could say 4. I think that quest is like basically one of the chunks too. So like, you have the quests, you have the clearing out the bases, you have this. And then whatever the third one is. 30 green things in total. Does that count? That's a green thing. Does that count? How many do I have? Yeah. Oh, look for clues. Yeah, let's go see if we'll get some more clues. I don't think she gave us any clues, did she? We'll see.
Time to go.
Seeing Gobo is really nice. Yeah, noblesse damage counts for it, right? So it should work. But you never know. There's some things that just like should work based on the wording that don't, as we all know, right? There's some things that just they should work. Wait, what did she just say to me? Did she say no clues? Oh. Well, she ain't gonna tell us anymore, so we just gotta find them on our own. Okay. It felt wrong, but then it started to feel like really right. Gotta be around here, right? We are gonna find them all today. That's something we are gonna get. We're getting the claymore today. That's gonna happen. Does it tell you how many that you have? I have no idea how many I have. Yeah, we found all of them that you marked, so we gotta eyeball it now. Okay, but we're pretty close. Where are we at? 80, 87. We're pretty close. Pretty close. Yeah, a lot of them on the ground. We started on the ground. My thought was that we might have missed them up here. Left from the teleport. Okay. Let me go back to the teleport. The one I just went to? This teleport? Oh shit, look at that. Right there. Oh, they're in your bag. I said 2 more. I did check Azaz's tree, but we could check it again. You never know. I found one in the top of the tree. So we need 2 more green things, and I don't know how many chests. Wait, bro, is this... Did we get this thing? Let me double check this.
Solidify!
Are you fucking serious? How long is that?
One man's stone is another man's
I have 100% in every zone for however long. That one's just been chilling. That platform just chilling. Every zone, including the new ones, just right. Oh boy! All right. Now you can check and see if you all have that one. That one got away from me. All right, look at us go. Getting them primos. I don't think they come out this far, right? This is, I think, we're at the boundary from where it was marked off. Pretty sure. I'm gonna assume so. If there's a chest around the corner there, I'll be so mad. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I was doing this dumb video. I cut it out because it made me look just so stupid. It was when I was doing the Lisa video where I was just hitting shit from random angles, from up high and stuff. And so I was looking for weird angles where I could be underneath or above enemies. And I found a chest that was just so obvious and in a spot that I had walked by a million times. It was just so dumb that I had missed it. Oh, there's a chest. It is really funny. Just hide and just plain view. You just miss it. At some point, you need to probably go back. I feel like there's 2 more of those green things. Pretty good chance they're still out there. We haven't spent a ton of time flying around up top. Where else can we go? Easy. That might be all we need is 2 more of those things. 91? No, maybe not. Probably need a couple more than that. Yeah, I haven't done a good sweep since I got the chest locator. I kind of want to just do a couple hours of running around Mondstadt and Liyue. I think I'm probably missing a couple chests. I guess I could look and see probably how many I have versus how many there are. I think I'm missing 5 chests total out of Inazuma. For some reason, I feel like Inazuma is easier to get the chests. Easier to find the chests in Inazuma than Liyue. There's probably some in the foliage here, huh? I'm gonna take this off. I like this actually, but I don't want to think so hard about my rotations. I want to be able to just spam her burst and not think about it. So we'll slow it back. But actually, something I want to try out is Sarah and Kaching with Shimenawa specifically feels like a designed choice. Like it feels really like intentionally made to me. And so I want to mess around with it and see if I can get like good Kaching numbers. Even though like my Kaching is not like super good, but it's a pretty decent Shimenawa set. Alright, it's Yoimiya set. Yeah. But mostly I want to keep using that for exploration while I find chests, and I don't want to lose my burst every time I do it.
Incoming.
The wind knows me.
Thrust and rebuild.
Clouds high. The birds come.
Billowing surge.
We're doing 12k over here. Casual 12k with Kokomi? What's up? Gotta be one up here, right? You thought it was one?
Wind strider.
Alright, we got the vantage point. Gotta be able to find some from up here, huh? Mm-hmm. Definitely could be some over here. I don't know if we got this area like super cleared out. We'll double check.
Follow the wind.
Luxurious chest. Where? Where in Mondstadt? I remember playing with someone who had been playing for like since launch, and they had never done the one where you like chase like the little glowing thing in front of the church. Like I don't know how you missed that one. That thing is like very obvious. In the waterfall? I think I know where that one is. You gotta kind of jump down. Is it like near like the ocean level? Like near like the sea? Come on. It's pretty wild that you can just like name one chest out of like 1,000 chests and have a pretty good memory about like where they are.
One with nature.
Oh, come on. We're so close. Doesn't it look like you can break it? Like you can break that?
Time to go. Time to go.
Edges of the map near the left mountain. Like over here? Like where I'm at, yeah, okay. Well, we shall see. Not here. Unless there's some up there. Are there any up there? Okay. This is not great. Okay. We're gonna do this instead. There we go. I don't... Did I come this way? Would there be any over here? Probably not up here, right? I think that over the course of multiple days, they will eventually have marked them all for you, right? I think it's like if you really want to find them all. I tried this. Have you tried the peak at the north? The one I'm on. Yeah, got the one here. I think that they will make them visible on your map. Like each day, they'll add more to it. Probably. Like if I waited until tomorrow, my stamina bar. Why? It's full now. So they just put the last chest out there. Well, isn't there a recipe for some stamina food? We'll get that. Once we get that, then we can just climb forever and ever and ever. Because I haven't really been looking like on the sides. Sometimes when there were actual chests around here, the chests were like kind of on ledges on the sides of these these mountain things. That barrel almost got me. That barrel almost got me think it was a chest.
Time to go.
This is gonna be a real pain. Because once we find, I think we need. My guess is we need 2. Someone said there's 30. We need 2 of these. What percentage are they each? Right? If each of those is each of those 3%, and then chests are 4? Is that something like that? That would make sense mathematically. That would get us to, right? Or maybe that would be, or is each 3? We have like 2 of those, and then a chest is 3 also. Does that make sense? Either way, I think we probably have 2 of those and 1 chest. So it can't be that much. So do you think they're easier to find at night or harder to find at night? Do they kind of glow at all? Do you think they glow? Let's try it. We're gonna try it. See if that works. This event made you like really want outfits for Keqing and Xiangling. Not that their designs are really bad, but I feel like Barbara got a lot more use. From what I can tell, people use Barbara more since she got a costume. And Xiangling's actually, I think the shape of Xiangling's outfit is nice. Like, I actually like how it looks. I just don't like the colors of Xiangling, basically. But Keqing, I like her outfit. I feel like just giving her a new outfit would probably boost her usage rate, probably, like Barbara. Let's try going up real high. It wouldn't be up there, right? That's too high, right? Like it wouldn't be up here? I'll double check. I don't think so. Yeah, I think that there's real truth that just giving people a new outfit is what made Barbara used more. So like, I think Amber would get a lot of play. If you give Amber a new outfit, I kind of think that that's happening. I think what people are looking at, like, the characters, it's been an interesting thing, because there's like two definitions of what rarity means in this game, right? I feel like when they started, 5-star meant something specific, and 5-star meant better, right? When you have like Beluk, who's like, at the time of launch probably was like stronger than Kaya, right? And the only reason he's stronger than Kaya is because he's a 5-star. But then you look at like Kokomi, and I think like in Yoimiya also, like I think the other definition of 5-star that they're using now is just rarity, right? Like they don't need to be good. Like, you can only get Kokomi now. You know what I mean? If you didn't get Kokomi now, you're not going to get her for another year or so, right? Like, so at that point, you're looking at rarity instead of quality. Then, like, if you're using Kokomi, like, you know, there's just not that many people using her. And I think that's, like, probably... The way they seem to be moving in that direction, because Yoimiya, Kokomi, I mean, Raiden seems really strong, but not, like, broken, right? It kind of seems like better attack speed than Yoimiya as a bow user. I don't think so. They're pretty similar, but I think Yoimiya is slightly faster, because she has a couple more hits that hit twice. But Yoimiya is really great with Fischl, if you have C6 Fischl. Just use them both, right? The Precious Chest, the... Sudoku, like, there's a couple good puzzles in Azuma. The Sudoku puzzle's pretty good. I don't know that I have faith in their design. Like their kits are pretty like sloppy. I'm gonna be honest. Like, there's a couple things that I would definitely change about their kits, and I have like major issues with their kits. But I have way less of a problem with them releasing Yoimiya and Kokomi the way they are. Like, if they had released Yoimiya and she were as good as Ganyu, it would be very frustrating to me. Because it would really just feel like all we're out here doing is waiting for the next busted-ass fucking DPS to come. And it would really suck. I am clearing Abyss just fine. Oh, that box looked like a chest. You know, like I'm clearing. I know that I'm not everybody, but like for me, I don't need just like a constantly rotating list of just like really strong DPS. I need harder content. I don't need it to be any easier. And so like releasing another really good DPS like is not useful to me. So I get the argument that people are like, why am I paying extra for Kokomi when she performs like a 4-star? And to me it just seems backwards, because it's like by her nature she is a 5-star by rarity. Right? It's not by strength, it's by rarity. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't know, I could do a poll, but why don't you could just tell me in the chat if you think you disagree or not, but like, I don't think they come out this far. But like, if you think of this game as just like a collect-a-thon, as a collect them all, as a get your favorite waifu, you make whoever you want. Like, right? I main Jean, and my Jean is strong enough to main DPS 36-star Abyss. Every Abyss, I can main DPS with Jean. You know what I mean? Like, you can do it. It takes resources, but you can do it. With any single fucking character, you can do it. So for me, it just doesn't make sense when there's no PvP, there's no leaderboards, there's nothing that's super hard. Then, like, you could just use 5 stars rarity, in which case it doesn't really matter if Kokomi is bad or good. The thing that will make her a 5-star is that you have 3 weeks to get her, and if you don't get her, you don't have her. You know what I mean? Like, that's 5-star rarity. It means you get one shot. You know? So for me, it'll be kind of cool, I think, to be using Kokomi like no one has her, because it's like, I don't know, it's just fun. It's fun to have rare characters. Oh my god. I'm just like getting desperate. Where are the chests? I really thought that was a chest. Right? I mean, yeah, you see 5-star as being about rarity. I think they've been synonymous, right? They've been rare because they're strong, right? Like, you're like, of course they're not going to dump a 5-star on you because they're really strong, and that's what makes them rare, that's what makes them, right? Like, that's why they're 5 stars. But that, like, doesn't have to be true, right? Like, there's actually plenty of games where, like, you have to go out of your way. You have to go out of your way to get, like, a special summon, and it sucks. Right? I'm thinking, like, you think about, like, Final Fantasy. I mean, no, this is a little different, because it's, right, this costs real money, and this is, right, like, I understand that there's, like, some differences between other games and this one. But there's plenty of games where you go and out of your way, and, like, the hardest thing that you get, like, right, the thing that takes you hours to grind for, and, like, it'll be, like, a joke weapon, right? Or it'll be, like, a joke summon or something. Character that's down the field doesn't take damage. Well, you do now, right? You do in this Abyss, you do take damage off field. There's the corrosion damage on floor 11, and I not only am not gonna spill the beans a lot because I don't know, I don't actually know exactly how much damage they'll do, but I do know that there are new enemies coming that will also be similar to corrosion. Did we go way up there? Yeah, we did. That's the one with the bird on it, right? We'll try to go south. Yeah, Zane, it is a test, right? Because there's, it's somewhat of a leak, so I won't share like a ton of details here. But there's new enemies coming. I think it's good to share this because, like, I'm not saying that this means you can roll for Kokomi, because I do think Barbara, Jean, Chi-Chi all still work fine. But there are new enemies coming that will probably require a healer. I think these things have got to be up top, right? Because even if we're up here, we should see, like, I should be able to see them down below if they were down there. It's gonna be really frustrating because this chest is just gonna be sitting right in the open, you know? Almost certainly. There's a pretty good chance we miss one in this tree. This tree is big. We can take another pass through this tree. Yeah, I don't know the name of them, but yeah. We got some dogs coming. Sarah's kit works so well in co-op that I can't imagine there's not co-op content coming. And Raiden having 60% stronger skill in co-op, right? Like Raiden gives each of your 3 party members a 20% version of her skill. So people joke about her multiplier on her E being pretty weak. Chests are only on the ground, but I still need 2 green things. But yeah, but it, you know, it doesn't really feel that cheap if they add in new things that require healers, because it's like, it's not like unheard of in a game that like you need to heal stuff, right? Like that's a pretty reasonable thing to add to a game. I actually think that it was just too easy to just use shields. Like Xiangling is just pretty brain dead to use, right? Like an endless mode, like an endless dungeon mode or roguelike mode. Right, if you made a roguelike mode, then they won't have to worry about the like threat of giving you a reward, right? The way roguelikes work is you get temporary rewards, you know? And then when you die, you lose them. But that's fine. Like, that's how those work, and they're fine. Like, roguelikes are really fun. They should just do that. I know there's an event coming that is one also. I just don't know if it's co-op, but it also probably won't be permanent. Like, we just need something permanent that, like, you can use your characters on. In my opinion.
Time to go.
A co-op version of Abyss. People remember the energy amplifier event? That was really fun. I want that to be permanent. That would be sweet. Oh my god, where are these chests? Or one chest? Maybe one chest and 2 green things? I'm gonna just say there's 1 chest left and 2 green things. And because they're cheap, they didn't give me credit for the for the chests I found. Jerk. We could take a break and come back to this and do whatever this third one is, this third event is. I'm definitely getting this Claymore today though. It's happening. Just don't know if it's like interesting to watch me suffer trying to find this stupid chest. Do you think they would put one up top here? Would they do that?
Time to go. Follow the wind.
Be real shady. Real shady if they did, but we'll check. right? You take a break and you come back to it. 91%. And I have 28 of those green things, so if there are 30, then I'm missing 2 of them. And probably then 1 chest. I don't actually know. Do you know how many percent you get? It's just that it would be weird if it added up to 9, right? Because it's 2. So my guess is I'm missing 2 in a chest. Chest is only 1? Does that mean I'm missing 2 chests? Or 4? Wait, that'd be 4? Or 3? Hang on. No. Wait, put that in. So it was 2. So we have 4, and that would put me at 95. Does that mean I'm missing 5 chests? That can't be right. I can't be missing 5 chests. That's insane. There's no way. Someone check that math. That can't be right. If that's right, we're stopping right now. That can't be right. Are you telling me I'm missing 5 chests? Am I looking in the right area then? Is there a whole section that I'm missing? Let's teleport over here. Dude. Are you kidding me? There must be just like a whole section then that I just haven't gone to yet. The other problem is I don't know how many chests that I've gotten. That's my only issue. Treasure. Compass doesn't work, no. Well, if there are 40... Well, that math does check out then, right? If the Oculus are 2, and they're 30, that would put it at 60. That means chests are 1. Then that would mean I am missing 5 chests. You mean this area? We can go back over here. So are there no chests like up here? Like this high? They're all down? Like down below, like that level? They're all down here and not up here? Is that what you were saying? That's wild. Okay. So we're missing 5 chests. Alright. We'll do like one more pass and then we'll take a break. Take a little break and then go to the other thing. See what that's all about. Oh, look at that! What's up, chest? How you doing? Then we'll look around here, because if we missed the chest, we may have missed the Oculus around here, right? Wow, look at me. There's no more chests left. There's 2 right next to each other. God damn, okay. Alright, we'll scope this out. Probably Oculus around here, right? Yeah, we'll check in there. We went in there, but maybe we missed it. I mean, we came around here. We've been by here a couple times. Just dumb. I'm just dumb, blind, and miss people. Missing chests. Oh! That's number 3. That means we only need 2 more chests. Look at that, right there. Another one. Now we're down to 1 chest. Let's go. Yeah, didn't they name drop Chow? Hey Nya, how you doing? We're in here. Not seeing any in here. Muy bien. E2. By the way, my Spanish is really bad. That's about all I can say. Yeah, thanks for the guidance on that. We're still close on chests, right? Let's double check our math. Yeah. Yeah. 2 Oculus. 1 chest. And there's a lot of places for them to hide around here, right? Yeah, it was weird. Do you think they just like couldn't get Xiao's voice actor or something? And so they just like name dropped him and then like that was it? I kind of wonder if that's why Xinyan isn't in the game at all. I think they might change her voice actor. Like when her event drops in the near future, like she might just have a different voice. Because they changed Barbara's, right? Like, they'll do that, right? Barbara's original voice wasn't even bad. But Xinyan's English voice is pretty bad. Not gonna lie. Pretty bad voice. Doesn't really fit. Although I say that, but they did do that like weird thing where they had Sucrose's voice actor do a line for Kaching, right? So I don't know. I mean, I guess that's different than like putting him in the story, like. Man. These 2 Oculus are going to be pain. Oculi? What's the plural on Oculus? Is it Oculi? Oculodes? Oculuses? Probably Oculi, right? What can we refer to? We would say, like, is it Greek or is it Latin root? But there is no Greece. There's no Rome. Look at that. We even got a sigil. Look at us go. That should count. Alright. We'll come back. Is that canon? Do they call them oculi somewhere in the story? I need to know, it's important. Well, look at that. It's our last chest.
Good. Leave nothing of value behind.
Now we just need to... Oculi. Oculuses. Oculodes. Well, snipe that motherfucker. What was he doing? got survival instincts on that bird.
Strike! Speed of light! Quiver! Nowhere to hide.
What are you thinking? In the tree? In the what? Alright. Okay, break. Taking a break. We're gonna do this thing. Okie doke. Who are we going for this? Talk to Cloud Retainer? Hell, maybe we'll even see it on the way. Okay. Alright, let's hear. The Moon Dust Chai has a controversial take, a hot take on something. Let's start. I think Raiden got let off too easily. She got like pretty easy treatment. And I think the Resistance got shafted in the story a lot to make Yae Miko a hero for some reason. I don't know why. Like there was plenty of time to make her a hero some other way. So I don't know. It just seemed like weird. It was like the new Star Wars, but like instead of J.J. Abrams and what's his name like fighting over where the story would go, it was like different writers at MiHoYo wanting to take the story in different directions. Some were simping over Yae, and some were simping over Kokomi, and they just kept fighting over who would be the hero. It was a little bit weird. I don't understand why some of the things went the way they did. Alright, let's see what this looks like a dumb mini game, but we'll see. Sounds on, there's no voice on this. Okay. So we gotta find ingredients? Okay. Not 100% sure what's going on here. Some of the times where it feels like they're just like needlessly complicating this thing. Okay. Where is it? Where is it pointing? Why is it going into that? Okay. Stuff. Okay. Alright. So I guess we just go kill some shit, and that's it? Just follow the trail and kill these things, whatever it is. I'm glad it's over here, we can look for those oculi. Oh shit. Well, I'm trying to follow the trail. What do you want me to... Come on. Jerk. There's one on the peak? Where? Hang on. The chat is covering up my map, so I can't see. Turn right somewhere. This way? Like over there? Peek near the pixel. Here? What do you mean pixel pen? So is there one or not? Is there one? North of me? I'm gonna wait, there's a delay, so I'm gonna chill here for a second. North of me. North of me still, or now that I've teleported, is it still north of me? Give me some cardinal directions. North, east, south, or west. Which direction I should look? So pickaxe pin. This pickaxe pin or this pickaxe pin?
In adventuring, as in business, you always have...
Like over here?
Seize the opportunity while it's there.
There it is, okay. There's one right there. This might be hard because I have the chat pop-ups on the top left of my screen, so if it ever shows up on my map, I almost always miss it. Oh wait, is that one? Over there?
Don't blink!
Into the wind.
Oh shit, look at us go. Well, we did it. That was easy. Now I don't even remember what the other thing was. Now we're gonna put that on hold. I'm glad we decided to take a break from doing this for literally 30 seconds. 30-second break, and we found him. That's all it took. All we had to do was decide to give up, and then we were rewarded by life. So that should be a lesson to everybody. If you ever have any desires, any ambitions, any dreams, give up on them and immediately life will reward you. With a shit ton of bird egg too, it turns out. Alright, we're gonna double test this on Eula, right? Here we go. It kinda, I'm not gonna lie, color scheme? It doesn't not fit her, right? You know what I mean? It's a fish. But it doesn't not fit her, right? You know? Also, can we be real? Like, doesn't it kind of seem like she was designed and it was immediately swapped to be cryo just with no preparation? You know? Spindrift? Tidal Illusion? Lady of Sea Foam? Right? Like, her constellations are all hydro. It kind of fits her. I don't even know, like, why is she, like, lady, like, what does the sea foam have to do with her? I have no idea. Why would they keep that name? Well, look at her go. Here's the description. Elemental burst damage by 12%. It's bummer it's attack, not crit, but, 100% chance summoning Titanic Tuna. When it hits, oh, it's every 15 seconds. And that doesn't go down with refinement. I was gonna say, because that would be really good even with beta, right? Because if every time it hit, it triggered Tuna, right? Even over like 5 seconds, but 15 seconds is once per burst with beta, right? But we're gonna try out her skill. Let's see. Let's find some enemies. Where are there enemies? Here, I guess. Yeah, it fits her color scheme, and it fits her probably original planned element. I'm guessing, if I had to guess, she was being originally designed to be hydro. Even her combat style kind of like feels fluid like water. And the names of her constellations and stuff like that. But then they realized that like hydro on physical damage makes no sense. Like it just doesn't make any sense. It's in a similar way that like pyro doesn't make sense for Xinyan. Except for the fact that there's pyro resonance in Bennett. Hydro makes really no sense.
Gather.
Okay.
Beg for mercy.
Alright, so we're looking for fish.
Eye for an eye.
Oh yeah, there's fish. You see him?
Crush.
Solidify.
Do it more. It's pretty subtle. I don't know if it's been 15 seconds or not.
I condemn you.
Alright, did y'all see it?
More speed.
Is there anything else that would be worth testing with this sword? Heals burst. So she works. Who else could it even be good on? Oh no, Genshin free-to-play noob late to the stream. Banned for life. Can't show up here late. Show me a hall pass. No, you're cool. I guess you could be playing the game instead of watching me play the game, in theory. It could be good on... Xinyan does a pretty good burst. And the proc is physical. So she would get some benefit. And her burst is 15 seconds, I think. Right? Yeah, if you burst on cooldown with her, then you proc it every single time. And it's AoE, and it is physical. So because of that, especially because the physical damage, 100%, that'll probably get up to 200%, right? Is that pretty good? That's pretty good, right? For a proc, I think. It is less than archaic. Just 360. Huh. Man, why is that so high? But assuming it gets up to... Oh, well, if it gets up to... Okay, so I'm assuming it would get up to 200, but then it's also going to be boosted by 24%. So that's a pretty good chunk. So you add in 200% attack, plus 24%, and because it's physical, it'll do more damage with Xinyan built for physical. So this seems best on Eula and Xinyan so far, from what I can tell. You'll all fall. Her, no, it explodes around her, but her skill explodes like a little bit ahead of her. So if you see like her skill will trigger on an enemy and kind of fall on the enemy. So look for her here, right? So it just drops like that. It doesn't go ahead, like it doesn't drop like Rosaria's.
More speed.
Rosaria kind of throws it a little bit at an enemy, right? So she has a little bit more direction on hers. Whereas this just kind of like appears over their head, right? The other character that has pretty weirdly high vertical range is Rosaria. Although not quite that high. She can hit the birds anyway.
Let's spark things up a little.
Oh yeah, she hit him. Yeah. So Rosaria can hit enemies in like Venti's burst and also the birds flying at the Oceanid. It doesn't make any sense because as you can see, it's just a horizontal slash, but it has like high vertical range and it's inexplicable why it's true. It just does. I don't know. But if you're ever looking for a cryo character to take on those birds, you can use her on the birds. It doesn't seem like you could, but you can. She'll hit the birds, which is kind of cool. Looking back at the characters, they're like tied to me. The only reason why like this seems good on Eula, again, she has a 20-second burst, but she's going to be triggering this every 15 seconds because of her skill, probably. Xinyan, every 15 seconds, you use this, you get an extra 200% attack. And her burst is good. Like, and also, the other reason why this is good on her is because you don't need crit So you wouldn't care about Serpent Spine. You don't on Eula, I mean, right? Like on Eula, Broken Pines is good because of that physical, but like on Xinyan, you only need crit damage, right? If your CT or higher, really. So this feels good on Xinyan. Who else we got as Claymore? It's really good on Beto. Not because of the proc, but just because boosting her burst is good. What else we got here? I can't really speak for Luke. I mean, my guess he does a fair amount of burst spam, right? And isn't he on 15 seconds? 12 seconds. Which actually puts it in a weird place where you're essentially triggering it every other burst. It's not like a gigantic proc, but it is pretty good. Yeah, I think Beto, Xinyan, Eula, the biggest winners. I would not probably use it on Diluc. I don't think I would use it on Noelle. This dude... I don't... The only reason I use him is to get the infusion, and that I will put Sacrificial on him. So I can't really say for sure. I feel like there's better options for him. Razor? I mean... Probably fine. I think, again, he'll benefit like Xinyan does because of the physical damage. Right? You get a lot more out of the procs. You can boost the proc damage with physical damage. Yeah, it's not a gigantic proc though, so it would just be bonus on him. Yeah, it's fine. I don't have any characters I personally think I will get any use out of them. Which is kind of sad, I guess. I mean, I have a Serpent Spine that I'm not even using. Like, we're just desperate need for like more crit ones, I guess. But yeah, it's good on a few characters, and especially because like there's not very many good claymores. Yeah. If you happen to have Eula and not Broken Pines, I don't know how it stacks up against Star Silver. Probably not. Probably not as good as Star Silver. Yeah. Only because there's better options for Eula with the Star Silver. I mean, shit, even for... Yeah, I'm gonna say it might be... Only because the proc is not that amazing. And the only person who's a Claymore user who does so much burst damage, it's gotta be Eula or Beto, just because of that burst damage. And between the two of them, because there's a good physical damage option for Eula, right? You'd probably use this for Eula, and that for Beto. If you're like totally free to play, you don't have that. I don't know how it stacks up with this prototype Archaic. My guess is this is going to be definitely better for Beto because you're probably not keeping her on fields, so you're not getting those procs. So I'm guessing the fish is going to be Beto weapon. So unless you have a better weapon for Beto, my guess is this will probably be her new 4-star free to play, at least best in slot. Not 4-star best in slot because her best 4-star best in slot, like every Claymore user. Ignoring the fact that I don't have it on her because I'm using a 5-star. My guess is this is going to be Beto's best 4-star, and this will be her best free to play option. I think it'll beat out Archaic, especially if you used her with Sarah or Bennett in Snapshot and attack buff. Then the bonus damage will be really nice, I think, on her. Yeah. Right, and you can spot this pretty easily, because I'm using the ER weapon. Getting the attack here would... You'd have to do like a lot of building to get good crit, but that means you could run an ER sand still too. But yeah, Beto. It's goofy looking on Beto. She's such a hot, serious woman that putting a fish on her is a little bit weird, but does seem like that is going to be the way I would roll with it. I don't think Star Silver is beaten for Eula, but for Beto, I think it is probably, right? So that's my, after using it for literally 8 seconds and reading the description, that's my professional opinion on the viability of that weapon. glad we got it. Glad we nailed it. I got who to deal 45. Beto? With her parry? Alright, follow the trail. I haven't tried. I need to try to get a good perfect parry with C6, Sarah, and Beto. I haven't really tried. What's this way? Okay.
The wind knows me.
Oh, come on, catch it. No. I feel like it's this exact same thing again. Yeah, one challenge is, are you using 2-piece Thunder Fury, 2-piece Quad on her? So I'm using the Fate set, which is a bummer because it means that, look at that, 2 more sigils.
One with nature.
Her parry damage is less, you know, which is kind of a bummer. Because it's pretty good damage. It's worth it, in my opinion, to do it still, but... Where? Oh, I'm supposed to go the opposite direction of it. Not following it. Whoops. Okay, here we go. Yeah, it's definitely worth using the Fate set. For sure. I'll just teleport back.
Time to go.
Still don't like 100% know what this whole thing is about. I had to go get ingredients. Took literally 1 plunge attack to kill 3 Animo slimes. Okay. Alright, okay. Yeah, it's pretty quick slime squish. This is basically like fishing, it looks like. We gotta keep the thing in the meter. Okay, so it looks like we can manipulate this. So
Are you going to hold a festival?
Stay close and you will live.
okay, and look, we're gonna cook with Raiden. Look at us go. Wait, do I just... During school. Cool. Are you supposed to shoot that thing? Or this thing? Oh, whoops. Okay. Did we do it? Success. And we got a recipe. Hell yeah. Did we do it all? We good? 3 days? 7 days? We got that. Festive Fever. I'm guessing that's gonna come in later. Wait, how many? Okay, wait. So we got 60, 30. What's up, Black Sun? We got no primos here, but like 80k Mora and some of these things, and a weapon. Pretty good. Here we got 100, so we're at like 160. That's like 100k Mora. No, there's 20 each, so a couple 100k. Some books. I mean, this is day one. It looks like there's gonna be another wave in 3 days, and then another in 7 days. So there's not more every day, but pretty good. It looks like there's a store or something that you can't get to, because we were getting, right? Like, what are these? What is this? Festival Fever. Like, I don't know what that's for yet. Can we use that yet, or no? I don't think so. We have 550 Festival Fever out of 1,000. Don't know what it's for yet. Oh, that's all you, okay. Oh, that's to break the stone, and that's probably this quest. And it looks like, if I had to guess, you will do that if you fill it out, like if you do everything fully. The second, in 3 days, you'll be able to do it, probably. I'm assuming you'll get as much from the next wave of 3 days from now. And then you'll have 1,000, you'll have 1,100 if you did it all, 100%. So it looks like you'll be able to do this part in 3 days. This part's in 3 days. Yeah, okay. So I'm pretty much done with this stuff for 3 days, but we got, like, there's like 300 something primos? Probably? Is that right? Like 300 primos? Like a couple 100,000 Mora? Yeah, we probably got like we must have got like 300,000 Mora or something like that. You got some of these? I think you probably got like 20 of these books. I had like basically none from leveling Kokomi. Leveled her up fully, pretty much. Yeah, pretty good. Pretty good rewards. Nice. Did everyone else do the event? I'm gonna say I'm okay with this event. If this event were not, you know, Yoimi's are just slightly better, right? Yoimi's got 2. This event is like Windbloom Festival. It's like that level of festival. It's good. Like the rewards are decent, and it's not every day, but it's every 3 days. But the rewards are still better than if it were every day. One of those everyday events. So, if this weren't starting on the fucking anniversary, people would probably be happy with the event. I would be happy with the event. Like, I'm fine with the event itself. I'm fine with the content of the event. I'm fine with the rewards of the event. I think it took, I don't know how long I've been streaming. Since 4 hours I've been streaming. Although, we took some breaks. Kind of dilly-dallied a bit. And the story quest was like probably the first hour of it, right? So there's like a lot in this event. You could definitely stretch the event out for 3 days if you really wanted to. You could just do one chunk a day, right, for 3 days. It's pretty good. That's my take. I don't know. It's bad probably to like ask people what their thought is after I've tainted their thoughts with what I think is my opinion on it, but it seems good. It seems fine. Better than this event, right? Which is like not really an event. Didn't even do this. Yeah. Do I have any resin? I have some resin even. Shit, we should probably spend that, huh? What do we need to do though? Like, do I even need to kill this fucking wolf anymore? Like, what is the point of that anymore? You know, like billet. What am I gonna do with billets? I do need a hydro goblet, and I can always make Raiden better. Shit. I don't want to think about it. I'm gonna do a couple runs of some bosses while I think this over. Let's do... This one's always fun. The reason why Senora is fun is because we get to see whether or not this person got their chest. Why? I don't use any. I don't think the only free-to-play... The only craftable I use is Prototype Amber, and I use it on Lisa. Like, I don't use anything else. Look at that.
There is no escape!
This is the most overlooked chest in Tevat. Sending a message. Some of those weapons are pretty good, like the new craftable sword. That person didn't join. I don't know what this person's doing. I don't see it lead. Okay. Prototype Amber I use. Yeah. Is that it? I think that's it.
Osmanthus wine tastes the same as I remember.
Strike! You're trembling. Is it the cold or just cowardice?
Storm the front! Flash!
Detestable!
Covenant of the Deep!
Gather!
Strike!
Flash! No turning back! Quiver!
Illusion shattered!
Quiver!
Order guide you.
Glory to the Shogun!
Inazuma Shanti Embrace your searing reckoning!
Strike!
I will have order. Stabilize.
There is no escape!
Yeah!
Not every wound will heal!
Covenant of the Deep!
Storm the front!
All must burn! Illusion shattered!
No turning back!
Rebuild!
I never asked for redemption. Never.
Man. Xiangling makes that shit pretty easy, huh? Alright, I'm gonna do one or two, probably Asdas, and then call it an evening. Did a long stream. What's up, Jimin? 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 I don't know how those vowels are meant to be, but hi. Procrastinating homework? Good. Good. You only get smarter with time. That means you're just going to do better on your homework when you do it later. If you were to do it right away, think about how dumb you are now. There's all this information you're going to get between now and when you do your homework. So it's obviously best to do it as late as possible. Oh, cool! We get the buff. Can we buff Kaching and Beto? That would be sweet. Hell yeah!
I'll remind you again. The law can be both a help and a hindrance.
Overstep your mortal authority?
In my opinion, there's like two ways you play Sarah, right? You either stand really far back, or you get in like really close. But because I'm trying to buff two people that are both melee, I'm playing up close. Plus I generate more energy playing up close. Because I'm hidden with my C2 proc. That thing generates energy too. This helps battery beta when I play it close. But if I were playing with like Raiden and Ganyu, then I'd probably stay back here and try to buff Ganyu. Because Raiden doesn't need any energy.
Strike! There is no atonement.
No turning back!
For 1,000-year pain!
Quiver!
Today, you witness your reckoning!
To ashes! Speed of light! Cut to the chase! Glory to the Shogun! Quiver! Ha!
The enraged earth will not absolve you!
Strike! Regroup!
You stand upon your tomb, though you know it not.
Quiver!
Faster? Okay, faster.
No turning back!
Experience an eon of suffering.
Strike!
Cannot believe that hit me. Bullshit.
Quiver!
Cold. So cold.
Storm the front!
How much damage Sarah does against like a gigantic target like that?
Will not be destroyed.
I don't know if you're still in here. I forget who was who we were talking about. How to build Sarah, and they were using Millilith, and that's why I don't think you use Millilith, because she does so much damage. It's just such a waste of that damage. You'd be doing so much less damage, right? You'd probably do like 30% less damage by using Millilith. Alright, one more run for me, I think. Before we call it a night.
You dare overstep your mortal authority?
Motherfucker. Almost. Alright, so what I would do here is try to keep a buff up on Xinyan while I can stand by Ganyu and buff Ganyu. So let's see if we can keep... There we go.
No turning back!
There is no atonement for 1,000-year pain!
Flash!
Today, you witness your reckoning!
Strike! Flash! Quiver! Retreat! What attitude?
You stand upon your tomb.
Or Xinyan. You can see his dead Xinyan, you know?
Strike!
Come, experience an eon of suffering.
Flash! Quiver! Flash! Storm the front! Quiver! Flash!
Dust!
Strike! Quiver! Flash!
Alright, we did it. We killed him. Well, thanks for joining the stream. We'll do, I'm gonna do some Twitch streaming. I have a couple things I want to stream. One, I wanted to stream, new Final Fantasy VII Remake add-on, the, like, I forget what it's called, Intergrade. Physical, sir. I mean, I think you just put probably 2-piece Pale Flame, 2-piece, Bloodstain. You might be able to, let me see here. If you use Sacrificial, you might be able to have pretty good uptime on 4-piece Pale Flame, but it would be a real big pain in the ass. I just wouldn't do it. So I would do 4, do a 2 and 2, and a physical cop. And then weapon, I mean, you'd probably want to use any 5-star. I'm guessing Thundering Pulse would be pretty solid, because you could just be normal attacking, right? You could use the new Fischl Bow, has some aesthetic potential also with her. I wouldn't do it though. Her autos are pretty bad. They're not like great multipliers and they're really slow. So it's not like not a great build for her, in my opinion. Plus, you actually don't end up autoing a lot of her time. You spend a lot of time doing that and then that to get the most out of her. Whereas, like, with Fischl, you would just, right, throw down autos and start autoing. So, I wouldn't do it, personally. If I were you, I'd still, even if I were doing main DPS Sarah, I would still go Electro. And try to do that as much as possible. But yeah, that's me. But yeah, I do want to do a video on Sarah specifically again, mostly co-op related. Just like, I think she has way more potential in co-op. So I think I want to just, and I got a couple clips out of that too. Even I'm trying to collect some clips of Sarah in co-op where you can kind of just do kind of fun things. For example, trying to snipe Ganyu on the other side of the map and buff Ganyu. Because buffing Ganyu is ultimately more damage than shooting the boss with your skill, right? Which is the kind of like dumb math you want to do, right? If I shoot the boss, it'll do like 8k damage. But if I hit Ganyu with my buff, right, she'll do more than that over the course of 6 seconds, you know, as a buff, right? So that's just something to consider, that like it's actually sometimes worth it. So the loss there is energy particles. So you have to make the choice. But if you're buffing Ganyu, that means your team is not an energy hungry team, right? Like Ganyu doesn't need energy. So it could be worth it sometimes to ignore the boss and just shoot Ganyu or whoever, right? That could be true for Amber, even, you know? I'm not going to neglect the, you know, the quality. So that's just something to consider, right? If they're melee, then it doesn't matter. You're probably going to buff the boss, or shoot the boss anyway. But that's just a sneak. So I was going to get a couple clips of Sarah, because I'm working on that video. So I guess watch this space. Otherwise, I'll be streaming here again this week. Definitely at least on day 3 of the event. I'll definitely stream again. And then in the meantime, I want to stream that Final Fantasy thing. And also, I want to just fuck around on PlayStation Dreams a little bit and see if there's a, like, again, there's got to be a Genshin Impact ripoff on there. And I definitely want to play it and I want to stream it. I'm assuming there is. And if there isn't, then we're going to make one. We're going to rip off Genshin and make a Genshin on Dreams. Don't know how to use it, but I know it can be done. So even if it takes months, we'll make a knockoff Genshin on Dreams if we have to. I'm hopeful that someone has made it already, and all we have to do is play it and make fun of it. But yeah, that's it. Alright, thanks folks, have a good night. I'll see you later this week. I'll try to get a schedule up eventually, but for now, I'll just try to give at least a few hours notice on community posts before I start streaming, so hopefully I'll catch you later this week. Good night, or good morning, wherever you're at. See ya.